She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter and a string jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better run, you better hide, better pray that you're not worth the chase. Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary when she wants your daddy and she finds out where you live. Creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round, and ain't no telling what she might do next. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter, and she might just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake, she's moving closer. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter, and she might just come for you. She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, baby, that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole, for you know in your control by a sweetheart criminal. Never thought that she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter. You should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake, she's moving closer. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter, and she must just come for. All these white lies got me hypnotized. Get out of my head, get into my bed, I'm broken. It's only a matter of time, shifting my paradigms. You hold me, you hurt me, I'm sinking and drowning, and I don't deserve it. Your heart is frozen, the water is rising, and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Stop the time, cause I wanna freeze this moment. Make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Do you make it go away? Do you make it?
Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it, see what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. To breathe when you're dead. They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, cause there's so much fun. Are you loving it, feeling it, touch me, are you in it, don't see what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh, don't think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave and I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet.
How to feel it when you're something.
How does it feel to breathe when
to the start. I can play the game, but I'm falling again. No, don't hold back, take it far. Promise you the same, let the pleasure begin. How about you coming closer, we can do my place. Maybe we can try meeting up by 7. You'll be saying over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking more about you and me. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my, I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow.
Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys? Hey, everyone. Good to see you. Good to see you. What's going on? Excuse my voice. I don't know what's going on, but it's a little, what was that girl? Taylor Dane. Remember Taylor Dane from way back in the day? Taylor Dane, she had like that rough, kind of voice. Anyways, I'm aging myself there. All the new, what is it? Gen X? No, I'm Gen X, I think. The new gen, whatever they are. They're all like, who the fuck's Taylor Dane? Anyways. Hey, everyone. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. What have you all been up to today? What are you up to today? Roaming around these streets. Has anybody caused any trouble out there? No, I'm just asking. No judgment, I promise. Give me all the tea. Let me know what you guys have seen, heard, witnessed. Tell me it all. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. Email me. No. Tell it to yes, girl. Yes, Kim Nash. You know it, girl. You know it. You know it. Anyways, how is everybody doing? What have you been doing today? Hanging out? Hope everyone had a good day. Yes, Kim Nash is a just again. Yes, girl. I would sing it, but I'm not. No. No. I'm good. I can't. I'm not very good at like grabbing the melody, right? Just can't do it, so. A baby. I heard that someone did something really bad. Ooh. Me too. I don't know if your heard badness is the same as my heard badness, but yeah. Rocky coming in, dropping the tea. BJ's crying. I was watching a little bit of that, and honestly, I don't know if she's telling the truth. I just really don't think that she is. And I'll tell you one thing that sticks out really bad to me is that Brittany said that the CPS worker told her that it was a woman that called. And I don't believe that a CPS worker they can't do that. Like, as far as I know, they can't do that. So, I don't know. I don't want to I don't know. Fuck that. Yeah, I do. I just don't, I don't know. Okay, they wouldn't tell her that. Okay. Because I'm like, as always, I'm in Canada. So, some rules with certain things can be a little bit different. But where I'm from, they ain't going to tell you shit. Like, they aren't going to tell you shit. Or they're going to lose their fucking job. So, and it's just like a couple of things that she said that, like, that the call came in at 5:00. Like, I don't know what time your local CPS office closes, but 5:00. I don't know about that. Anyways, and then another thing is that, like, she said that they came to her house, that they had said that they went through both of her channels. And she went, I don't know, like, she went live at a certain time too. So, like, all in that time frame from 5 o'clock her time, I would say, from 5 o'clock until the time that she went, which I think was 8:30. So I think it was 8:30 her time that she went live. So from 5 to 8:30, they had time to receive a call, stay on the call for an hour, go through both of her channels, make a determination that she's a decent mother. And that, like, I think she also said that within the first 5 minutes, they knew that it was like a false call or a bullshit call, or, you know what I mean? But then they stayed on the phone with them for another hour. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Well, there is a 24-hour 1-800 child abuse hotline, but the CPS office is closed. Okay, so that's like abuse hotline. I'm wondering if you would. Okay, well, we'll leave that out there for sure, you know. Anyways, I don't know. We'll watch a little bit because I was, little wispy was sitting in the bushes. I was recording, maybe, perhaps, I don't know, maybe a little bit. So, anyways, they wouldn't go through her channels, for fuck's sakes, come on, people. Yes, and like, just the way that she was saying it, it just seemed off. The way that she's like stepped it, they got a call at 5 o'clock. They got a call at 5 o'clock. They were on the phone with that person for an hour and 15 minutes. They apparently had time to go through both of her channels. Like, go through both of her channels. And then go out to her house, talk to her kids, and her and Craig probably, I don't know. They separated her kids from her, which is definitely standard procedure. I'm pretty sure, like, they talked to the kids by themselves. They brought the kids out, one kid at a time or whatever it was, out on the porch, and talked to them. And then apparently determined everything was okay and just, we're done. Have a good one. See you later. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. So they called for the naked children video or her shit house. Well, she said that they asked her, that the person that called said that she was online 24 hours a day and that her children were neglected, and that they were up all hours of the night. And, I don't know. Never closes, open 24/7 in the U.S. Yeah, we definitely have an after line call up in Canada for sure. You can definitely, get a hold of somebody if you need in the middle of the night or whichever it is. But I don't know. We'll listen to a little bit, and you guys can make your own determination, because I don't know. But anyways, that's that. As Jillian says, CPS don't have the right to go through YouTube, etc., without a warrant. Okay. There you go. They can't go through her channels without a judge's order. Okay, well, she said they had time to go through both of her channels. Yeah. See, and Tony, hello. It's so good to see you. I hope that you are doing well. I hope that you are doing well. Okay, so there's one, there's a good point, that they would need a warrant to be able to do that. So I don't know. Her story just doesn't make sense. And of course, people are going to be like, "Oh, that was me in her chat. They're such assholes. They question blah 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 blah. They were so angry and got so mad at somebody or at Laura for somebody calling or for her calling CPS. Why don't they get really mad at the person that called me CPS on me? Oh my God, I can just hear it. So you know what? I mean, whatever. We're here to review and make up our minds. That's what my channel is all about, is watching people making up our minds, and having an opinion, I guess. Don't like it? Get to stepping. I'm just kidding. If someone called and said there is child abuse or something on video, they would look, but not go through all the videos. Yeah, she definitely said go through. She definitely said, they had time, or they took the time, or something like that. That they went through both of her channels, and they said they didn't find anything bad or wrong, or anything at all. They didn't find anything. I don't know. That's what doesn't make sense going through her channels. Did she make them popcorn? Yeah. Where was Craig? Right. Exactly. Yep. I'm an asshole when it comes to children and the welfare. So. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. So anyways, that might come up a little bit later. So first of all, welcome everybody. I wanted to mention that in the description of my chat, I finally noticed and fixed my merch shop link. It was the old one that was there for quite some time, I guess. So the new one is there. I just wanted to mention that. Also, literally, thank you to the people that have ordered merch from me. I hope that everybody gets exactly what they want, that fits perfectly, and that it's just everything's just perfect. This is a new merch thing that I'm working with, and so far I'm pretty happy and I'm pretty pleased. So thank you everybody that is supporting my merch, and yes, I appreciate it. So anyways, I just wanted to say that. Make sure that I recognize everybody that does support me. So hello everybody, come on in, grab a seat around the campfire. Come on in. We have Miss Wolf Rider, member for 18 months. Hello and happy 18 months. Much love and blessings. Thank you, sweethearts. Always good to see you. They don't have that kind of time. When I worked there, case overload was ridiculous. Yeah, yeah. Yes, BJ crying for cash, BJ crying wolf, right, you guys? I don't know. It seems so sus. The story just seems sus, right? I don't know. But what? It's Brittany, so And I found it kind of interesting that I don't know if it's got anything to do with it. Thank you, Zena, for gifting a membership. I appreciate that, girl. That was good to see you. I appreciate that. And welcome, Dreams. Welcome to the backwoods. I appreciate you being here. So I just, Tony says, I worked for CPS for 5 years, years ago, and went out with police when police had to deal with neglected children. That's bull. They cannot. I wish I could afford to buy your merchandise. If I could, definitely I would buy. Oh no, sweetheart, thank you. I appreciate that. Watch for sales, because I'm gonna try to always do. I mean, the merch is just kind of something a little bit extra. It's not doesn't necessarily pay my bills or anything like that. So I'm going to definitely put a lot of things like on for really good deals. So just keep your eye out for that. Keep your eye out for that. Definitely. Is there something that you were looking at that you would like a good deal on? Because I can set my own prices. So I'm excited that I'll be able to offer you guys sales and really good deals. So coming soon. So yeah. Okay, so we're gonna switch gears just for a little tiny bit. If you guys noticed my thumbnail, you would have noticed what kind of really made me, puke in my mouth several times today. So, this fucking chick. Hang on, pause. Okay. I don't even know, like, literally, like, what to say anymore when it comes to this person. It's just, I don't even know what to say anymore. It's hard to believe. Back first thing before I go off, hey Patricia, it's good to see you. Gosh, I almost asked yesterday right before I ended my live. I clicked end stream and I was like, shit. If anybody had seen you lately, because I haven't seen you around. So good to see you, darling. I hope you're doing well. I will, Freddie. Okay, I sure will. Definitely. Oh, the CPS caller, she called on me and had me swatted. Oh, unnamed true crime. Wow, coming in with some tea. Interesting. Miss Laura. Okay. If you guys heard this, saw this, if you were in here last night, you would have seen me read a post that Laura left after, let me just get the first part of this post up here. I'm going to disappear behind this overlay, but I'm still here. Okay, so this, what is the first part of a post that Laura left yesterday. It was deleted. Of course, it was deleted. I mean, that's what Laura does. And today, she was live, kind of, inserting herself into somebody else's trauma. Just being a whiny little fucking bitch, making something that is happening in this community all about herself. I don't even, like I said, I don't even know what the fuck even to say about this person. She is vile. She is like, I love you and also emailed you. Okay, I'll take a look, Patricia. Thank you. I appreciate you emailing me. I will take a look for sure. Yes, Tiffany's son. Yes. So, I'm sure, this has been up long enough that a few of you may have already read through it. This is Laura. This is who she is. Plain and simple, this is her. This post is the epitome of who Laura is. Down to her fucking cold fucking black heart. Laura's never interested me. She's me. Yes, absolutely. I mean, I've picked up, I guess, I'm talking about Laura, but there was a while, that we didn't even talk about her. We didn't even talk about her because she was canceled. You know what? You know what I mean? But she's got to come back. She's got to make as much fucking noise as she can, banging her fucking pots and fucking rattling her fucking lids, and you know what I mean? Like just making as much fucking noise as she can to get everybody's attention over onto her. And shit like this, it works. Because there are decent people in this community. There are tons of decent people in this community that see something like this and be like, no, that is not fucking okay. That is not okay. This is the post of a bully. Betty would never be able to announce a bit of me. Oh my God. Oh, goodness, Zena. I hope everything goes well. Oh my goodness. 30 years cancer free. I hope everything goes well, sweetheart. I will definitely keep you in my heart. I will keep you in my heart. Tiffany, love you. Stay strong. And God is taking care of us. I'm going to take you to bed with me. Oh, I'm getting tired. Do you prefer the right or the left side? I prefer the left side usually. But, whatever. Hey, somewhere to lay my head and sleep, comfortably with a pillow, then I'm good. I'm good. Have a good sleep, dear Ken. It's always good to see you, hon. It's always good to see you. So, anyways, I don't know anymore. So I thought that we would go, of course. She went live. Of course she went live. And she was like, I wasn't going to talk about it, but like she says, with everything. God, Jesus, God, Lord, help this child of yours. Please, God, help this child of yours. I get it. I know she doesn't believe in you. I get it, sir. Ma'am, whoever you are. I get it. Okay? I mean, the damn girl is an atheist, okay? I mean, I understand she don't believe in you. But you are supposed to believe in all of the children that you created, okay? She happens to be one of those. I know she's like part of the crowd that's just like, you're not very proud of those children, you know what I mean? But still, she needs a little help. She needs a little help. My God, Lord. I mean, I don't know what you can do. Maybe strike her with lightning when she's walking outside. I don't know what you can do. I have no idea. Cause a flood when she's driving down the road or something. I don't know. Carry her to church, Carry this girl to church. She fucking needs it. So, anyways, okay. So yeah, this post here that Laura decided to leave and then delete when she got backlash, plenty of backlash of people like, what in the fuck? Okay. And then she had to go live and backpedal as fast as she could, anywhere she could, right? Like, I mean, she was going in circles there for a while because she was only, pedaling with one foot, something like that. I don't know. But, anyways, this chick here, honestly. Okay. So this is Laura. This is Laura. This is called, I will address this once and only once. So lean the fuck in. Yes, the post she did delete out. See, we were creeping around last night and we found it, or somebody had said something about it. I can't remember, but we ended up over on Laura's. I'm pretty sure somebody said something about it. We ended up over on Laura's community post, place, and we saw this. And I mean, usually my brain is not that fast, but this time my brain was like, screenshot that shit. Screenshot that shit. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. And I did. Screenshotted it. Because I knew she was going to delete it. Because that's how she plays. That's what she does. That's what she does. So, okay. This is her live from earlier. And yeah. Some of you are not. Well, some of you are probably going to get a little bit angry. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit angry. Because you know Laura. And you know, you know her history on here. You know her bullshit. You know her lying. You know her. You know her. You know. Yeah, you do. You know. You do. Okay. This is just. I don't even know how to describe it, you guys. I'm at a loss for words. I'm literally at a loss for words. I'm like, okay. This is, like, I fucked up, like without saying I fucked up and like not admitting to that, I fucked up, but talking about how I fucked up and maybe blaming somebody else for why I fucked up and all that shit, all that shit. So anyways, yeah. Zena, yes. I don't know. Oh, there's SS coming in on you, Zena. What the hell did I do? Right? What are you doing, SS? What did you do, SS? I don't even know. But yeah, her one more, no more is hilarious, right? You thought it was Pamela Anderson? No. I think that this is a Kendra Wilkinson. Is that her? Kendra Wilkinson. Yeah, I think Wilkins. I think it's Wilkinson. Kendra Wilkinson. I think that it's a Kendra Wilkinson filter. Because if you look at, yeah, I think it is anyways. And she doesn't look like that. Laura doesn't look like this. No. Mm-mm. OSS, sent us on the goose chase. To this one's post. Oh, okay, right. Yeah. Laura trying hard to make people feel bad for her. Right. Oh, yes. So this is, I'm just, going off of her page. But I did record it if she's watching and, she shuts it off or something, who knows, whatever. So yeah. Kendra is gorgeous. She is. She's so funky too. She's funky and she's just like, this crazy little girl. And I mean little, like as in like she's tiny. So I don't even follow this lunatic woman. I just saw it and was so revolted. I had to talk about it. I know. I get you. I hear you, sir. I hear you. Okay. So let's get into this and listen for a little while. I did speed her up. She's on at 175. And I mean, I can listen to her on like 2.5 usually. But if it's too fast for you guys, then please just let me know. And I will definitely slow it down for you guys. That's where she filtered out to look like her. Yes. Girls Next Door. Yes. SS, did you touch all the nature today to fix your soul? Today, right? After you saw this post, oh my gosh. Yeah, we all need to do 15 Hail Marys and, Oh my gosh. Yes. I heard Brittany say today, you guys, it was so funny. This just kind of reminds me of it. I heard Brittany say, somebody gave her the advice that if she took her shoes off and she went outside and she walked in the grass, that it would ease her anxiety and stuff. And I was like, really? Somebody really seriously had to tell her to go touch grass? You know what I mean? I mean, we say it around here all the time, right? Fuck, girl, go touch some grass. You know what I mean? But like, I thought that was just something that people just knew. That like touching grass is like good for the soul and it's good for them. It's good for everything. Right? I don't know. I just thought it was funny. I was laughing a little bit. And she's like, oh yeah, somebody told me that today. I should try it. I don't know if she said I should try it, but yeah, she was like, oh yeah, somebody told me that today. After they called CPS on me. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I know. Oh my gosh. SS, I do it every day, actually. I'm getting ready to do it every day. We're springtime here. The grass is still pretty wet because there was like lots of snow on it. But every day it's starting out a little bit more. My husband actually was able to mow it today. So yeah, I'm getting ready to touch the grass. Absolutely. You barefoot run? I'm barefoot all the time, unless I have to go outside in the winter, because then I have to wear socks in my boots. But during the summertime, I have flip-flops. That's it. I am flip-flops. So, hey, white boy. Good to see you, sir. Killing it over there on your channel and on X. Good to see you. I hope that you had a good day. Did you just finish work, or are you still at work, or... Laura is in that case and does clickbait. Yes, she does. But yeah, I mean, she also does like shit like she did yesterday and today. Yeah, you know, but we catch it all. She thinks she can just delete it and just be like, yeah, it's okay. No worries over here. Don't look over here. Look over there. Come on. Go look what Queen Bee's doing. She's worse than anybody. So anyways. It's true. Walked freshly cut lawn. Oh, the smell. I know, Patricia. It's so, oh God. It's like it's my favorite, probably my favorite smell. One of them anyways. I don't know. I smell something else that's really good. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's my favorite smell. But you know, it's in a list of favorite smells. Excuse me. You're barefooted all the time also. I am. I don't like socks. And yeah, I go out in the winter when I have to, you know what I mean? So like just in the summertime, yeah, I'm just wearing flip-flops. That's it. So you just realized you're on Twitter chat. Oh, you are X. Oh, there you are. Yeah, there you are. So I don't know if other people can see. Can anybody else see White Boy? He just came in here. Mountain air is your favorite ever. Oh, yes. Yes. I'm very lucky where I still live somewhere where the air is like crisp and fresh, and you know, we don't have barely any pollution, I will say, up here. I'm sure, of course, we have some because there's people living here, and you know what I mean? But yeah, we still have, you know, clean water, clean air. I love it. Here, wear flip-flops in 30 degrees. Girl, me too. Like, I mean, the moment that it's like, you know, the moment that it's like, I feel myself, it's warm enough outside to wear my flip-flops, even though other people might be looking at me kind of a little crazy. I'm wearing my flip-flops. I'm sorry, but yeah. The moment I don't have to worry about wearing socks, I'm good. I'm good. I hate them. I hate socks. So, you don't care if you're Me neither. Me neither. Oh my gosh. Fresh cut grass is the best. And I have a pretty big front yard. So yeah, we have good stuff. So hey Carrie, hello, welcome in. Beach air is your favorite. Oh, I can smell it now. Yes. We don't have there's a couple beaches up here. There's a few beaches up here. But nothing like you guys got down south. So yeah. Awesome. Thank you, Wayboy. I appreciate that, sir. Come on in, ex people. Come on in. Thank you, Wayboy. I appreciate that. Okay. Socks are dirty as fuck in my opinion. Yeah, and you always lose one, and they always slip down, and yeah, they're just, socks are assholes. They're assholes. So yeah. Okay. So let's get into this here. Anyways, and let's just start listening to Miss Perplexed here. She had something to say. She wants everyone. I don't know if everyone she wants to, but she's going to say it only once. So she wants everyone. I guess everyone. She doesn't say who. Just lean the fuck in, people. Lean the fuck in, because here we go. Hey Penny. Hey Corrine. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Absolutely. Please hit that like up. Thank you. Thumbs. Hit him. Corrine coming in with the flip flop. Excellent. My kind of people. You live really near the beach, and the breeze is nice, and yes, and the smell. Yes, absolutely. It's just freshness, right? It's just earth and air and just freshness, so yeah. Laura is a narcissist. She is. It's called histrionic, I think. Yeah, histrionic narcissism. Like, if you look that up, it's the same as Betty. Betty is a histrionic narcissist as well. There's a few of them out there, and Laura definitely, in my opinion, I will say, sorry, I'm not diagnosing anybody. I'm not a doctor, nothing like that. I'm not a psychologist. I'm just a chick on YouTube, okay? And so in my opinion, that is what they have. Because yeah, they just check off everything on the list. Everything on the list. So yes. I've taken a lot of pics of sunrise and sunrise. Oh, nice. I love that. I'm a nature girl, obviously, as you guys can tell. I'm definitely a nature girl. I love, but summertime nature. Okay? Yeah. Warm, green, flowery nature. That's what I like. So anyways. So, okay. We near each other, not to fear. Oh, baby. Okay. Histrionic. Okay. In my opinion, toxic, malignant narcissist. Oh, okay. Oh, I'll look that one up. Interesting. Thank you. All right, we'll see you in a minute. Please be well. We really have good people here and a great community. We really do. We really, really do. I 100% agree with that. And you know what? We're never going to be drama-free. It's just not going to happen. Whether it's us bouncing off of each other or, bouncing off of somewhere else. I mean, it's never going to happen. So it's, the way that it is. I don't know. It's the way that it is. But we're all here every day. So we secretly deep inside, we love this shit that happens. Maybe not love, but you know what I mean? We're attracted to this place where we come here every day. We hang out. You know what I mean? So, and yeah, it's like, yeah. No, Hoof for Snoopy, no. Not a snowmobiler, not a skier. There's a ski hill here, but it's kind of lame. I don't know. It's just, and no, I'm not a snowmobiler. No, my husband is more into like, cars and stuff like that. So we have a bunch of cars. We have a bunch of vehicles, that he works on and, whatever stuff. So no, we're not really. I'm too old for winter now. I'm too old. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I'm like indoor sports. Like as long as it's on the bleachers. So I can like just sit on the bleachers, right? If sitting on the bleachers was a sport, that would be my sport. So anyways. Oh my gosh. So okay. All right. Let's get going, you guys. Let's get going. It's been an hour. My God, hour of just blabbing. Anyways, I love talking to all you. Okay, so this is Laura. Yeah. All right, here we go, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Here we go.
Mind. So whether they watch it live, eat Haze Coast, whether they watch it live, I have had a couple of hours to think about things. I have had a couple of hours to decide how to approach this.
Hang on a second. Let's go like back. Because, yeah, okay. I want you guys to listen to it like right from the start.
Hey. All right.
Hey.
What's up? I walked 2 miles today. I'm feeling good. But we need to address this. What's up, Party One? Hey, Sweet Misery. Hey, Sly.
I used to
because we need to address it. I wasn't going to, but I guess I have to because I heard people are losing their fucking mind. So whether they watch it live, eat Haze Coast, whether they watch it live, I have had a couple of hours to think about things. I have had a couple of hours to decide how to approach this. And the reason why I feel that it's so important for me to approach this correctly is because last time I didn't think about things before I addressed it and it bit me in the ass. So this time.
So last time you didn't take time to create a false, reaction. You just went with your gut, right? Okay. But this time, you took time to think about it. Okay, so you thought up a bunch of bullshit to back yourself out of the corner that you put yourself into last night. Okay, interesting. I don't know. Think they won't mind if I hit a vape? I don't. Will they even know? Girl, you. No. Don't you do that even. No. No vape pen. No. Back away. Put it down. Put it in a little drawer if you got one or something. No vape pen. So, thank you, Patricia. I appreciate you, sweetheart. And I hope you have a really good sleep. Love you. Your contractor arriving early in the morning. No worries at all. I love toys. Me and hubby love boating and going to car shows. Yes, I would love it too. We don't have, while boating up here, we could definitely do. But we don't really have, we have like one car show a year, I think. And it's like for Father's Day. And it's just lame, it's not, I don't know. I live up in the boonies, so we don't get cool stuff like that. Every once in a while, but yeah, so Patricia, member for 14 months. I know it's definitely longer than that. But thank you, sweetheart. Much love to you. Much love. I appreciate it. Hey, Andy Cruz. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, here we go. She isn't worth listening to, called CPS on a small child. Yes. Yeah. Well, she stuffed herself in a pit of shit again today. So, even though I'm here, I have no idea who that person on the screen is. That was Carrie Hall. Okay, well, Carrie, I can give you just a little bit of back. Hey, Starlight. Am I in Sask or Alberta like me? No, I'm in the Yukon. I am in the Yukon. So I'm way the fuck up there. So, but I have family in Alberta, and I think Saskatchewan. I know people that live in Saskatchewan. I think she still lives there. So yeah. So yeah, but we are close. But we are close. That is awesome. Oh, girl, you way up there. I know, right? I am way up. So, thank you, Patricia. I appreciate it, sweetheart. Thank you for giving a membership, dropping a membership on us. I appreciate that. And welcome, Starlight. Welcome, Starlight. Welcome to the backwoods. Welcome to the backwoods. Hey, Wanda, how are you, girl? Good to see you. Okay, so to give just a little bit of a a view of why we're talking about this lady. I don't know, the chick that's on the that's on the screen. So this was a post yesterday. It sadly came out that one of the creators in this sector, I guess we'll call it, has been beside her son's. Has been on her son's side as he has been battling cancer. Miss Perplexed here, this Laura that we're going to be watching, knows that creator, and her name is Tiffany Marie. TM, a lot of people know Tiffany Marie. She's been around this community for a long time. And Laura has had a past with Tiffany Marie. I don't know if they were ever friends. They probably were. And then they enemies and friends. You know what I mean? These that's what they do. They go back and forth. So she heard about the news about Tiffany Marie's son. And this is what she decided to post. So I'll read this. This is just the first part. There is another part to it, but she said, "Everyone's sending me messages and leaving comments about Tiffany Marie's son. You can stop, because I was told to get off. Because I was told when I got off my live. So many people messaging me may have forgotten. Hang on a second here. Let me take that little owl off there so I can see up in the corner. Hang on. Oops. Okay. So everyone's sending me messages, leave me comments about Tiffany Marie's son. You can stop, because I was told when I got off my live." Okay, so she knows. She's been told about Tiffany Marie, this news coming out about Tiffany Marie's son that is fighting. I believe it is a rare type of cancer. very aggressive as well. So yeah, he's definitely, he's fighting for his life. And it's actually really sad that like Tiffany, that's her only child. So to know that she has been going through this and will be for a while, it's really kind of touched a lot of people. Tiffany Marie is known for definitely some fuck shit in her past, and definitely, done some, questionable things, I'm sure, whatever. But okay, Laura, Tiffany, and Molly were friends at one time. I've been here since the fall of 2020. Oh my gosh. I knew that Laura and Tiffany were known to each other, definitely, but I didn't know if they were actually friends. But good to know. Thank you for that. Good to know. So, okay, so this is what we'll continue reading this. So she's heard about this news about Tiffany Marie's son. Okay, and this is what she decides to say about it. Okay, she says, so I was told when I got off my live, so many people messaging me may have forgotten what she did and said when I was going through cancer and chemo and my own journey. When my own daughter spent hours with me cold capping and watching her mother go through the worst possible thing she could go through, only to hear some skank online accuse her of lying. Or my son, who just lost his dad 1 year before I was diagnosed. It's okay. Remember, she said I was lying among a bunch of lives she did, accusing me of the most vile crap. Interesting. Telling people I was lying about being at my oncologist for chemo. Lying and telling people cold capping was for alopecia. Lying to people, telling them I told her things that I never told her. Remember that? Yeah, well, I didn't forget. So here's Laura. People wonder why they call her tampon. Because she inserts herself into other people's tragedies, other people's life events, because she wants the attention. And nobody else can have it but her. So, oh my God, people are paying attention to Tiffany Marie. People are showing her love. People are sending prayers to her. People are supporting Tiffany Marie. That will not do. I need to trash that bitch and make everybody look at me. Right? That's what I got so far out of this message. So I feel awful for her son, as I know firsthand how incredibly awful chemo is. I guess, but you didn't even finish your chemo. So yeah, anyways. And he has to go through that twice. My heart breaks for him, especially because he is so young and innocent. And I truly wish him a successful journey. No child should ever have to go through this. I mean, most adults shouldn't either. But for a child who is still so young and has his entire life ahead of him, it makes it 100 times more sad. David, I truly hope you fight like a motherfucker and come out on top of this. You got this, kiddo, and you have an entire army behind you, pulling for you and praying for you. I know you have an incredible family that loves you and a mother that would do anything for you. You have come out of this and look back. You will come out of this and look back one day with your grandkids, telling them stories of your life. Okay. All right. Part 2. You ready for this, y'all? Okay. Part 2. As far as you, Tiffany, is concerned, karma is a true bitch, isn't it? How does that saying go? Accused me of lying among a multitude of other vile things, and watch it come back to you 3 times worse. The universe can provide that true, didn't it? Maybe now you will think twice before you accuse someone who was going through cancer, lost all of her hair, have 3 kids to support, and didn't know if they were going to have a living parent anymore. Maybe now you will think twice about being the rabid cunt you are. I feel horrible for your son. I wish him nothing but the best, and I know in my heart that he will beat the odds and come out of this on top. As for you, your karma got you for what you did to me. Deuces, bitch. So that's what she decides to write when she finds out that a creator that she's known for years. Has she liked her for years? Maybe not, but she's known her for a long time. And this is what she decides to write on a community post. So, yeah. Today, she's backpedaling like a motherfucker. And this is it. We're gonna watch it. And I definitely have some things to say. So, I don't want to let this play when I'm not sitting here. And I just have to go and fill up my water bottle, if you guys don't mind. I'm just going to put you guys on mute just for a second, and I will go and do that. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. So, Carrie Hall, you have no idea. You have no idea. Let me really quickly. Okay. Excuse me. Really quickly. Let me break it down for you just a little bit. Okay. This woman also, let me just roundabout for you. She also has wished rape on people. She has wished cancer to eat somebody from the inside out, while she herself says she was battling cancer. This woman has called CPS on another creator with whom she hates. I would say she hates her. The accusations that she made on that CPS call had to do with PORN and an 8-year-old boy. She has threatened the husbands of creators that she's had fights with, that she would call their work or their unions and make accusations of sexual assault, so that they would maybe lose their jobs. She got caught making plans to orchestrate her own suicide, or fake suicide, so that people would leave her alone. Something like that. So, yeah, that's who this woman is. That's who this woman is. And that's not even all. That's not even all. She has years of doing vile, disgusting shit on here. And then turning it around and making it about herself, which you guys will witness tonight. I just read the post that she posted, and this is her rebuttal, I guess you could say, to the backlash that she received for making the post. So, yeah, crazy. No, she should not have a channel. She shouldn't. I believe that she's actually, what is it called? I can't even think what the word is. Like when you have a channel, you lose your channel, and then you come back, you make another one anyways. Bandy baiting. That's it. Bandy baiting. So it's just, it's crazy. Hey, Love Shack Sarah. Love Shack definitely has some stories with Laura for sure. Carrie Hall, what the fuck? She's a narcissistic piece of shit. She can do that to innocent people. Well, I'm truly lost for words. Yes. She couldn't wait to kick Tiffy while she was down. That's what I'm thinking. Banny Banny, thank you guys. Yes, thank you guys. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But yeah, people around here that don't understand how karma works. Right, exactly. So, okay. So anyways, just give me a second. I just got to go fill up my drink, and I will be right back, and we will get into this bullshit. So definitely thanks for hanging around, you guys. Just give me 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. All right. She also said smart people put their channels on accounts in other people's names. Oh, gosh. Yeah. And yeah, she will, she's very good at twisting things around and, trying to minimize the things that she does. Like the CPS call that she made, with absolutely disgusting accusations against a family. Like, she's like, oh, it was just a spur of the moment thing. Like she'll try to say things like that, to minimize, what she did. But in the CPS situation, I mean, she went even as far as going and buying a burner phone to make the call from a burner phone so that it couldn't be traced or whatever. You know what I mean? Like that's planned maliciousness, I mean, it's just insane. Oh, Wanda, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, all my love sent to you. I'm so sorry. And it's true, you never know, right? You never know. Enjoy every single day. Try to anyways, right? Like try to. Obviously. We have, rough days, rough times. So much, obviously. And yeah, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Love you, Tiffany, and sending love. Yes, absolutely. Sending Tiffany and her son the most prayers ever. The most prayers ever. her son is only 20, I believe, 20 or 21 years old. And it's just, I mean, it's just a baby. He was just a baby. So, all right, everyone. Thank you for all the love that I see going around for each other. That's amazing. You guys are the best, seriously. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. I appreciate every single one of you that come and hang out with me every day. Well, not every day, but when I'm on, when I'm here. So, oh. Wolf is sleep modding. Uh-oh, is there something going on? Is there something going on? What's going on? I can't see what happens in the, in the chat. Like, I guess I could put my phone. She does that sometimes. My phone is dying. And my phone won't charge. My God, I fucking just bought this phone. Sorry, I'm getting a little angry. I did that last night too. I don't know what the hell was going on with this fucking phone. Anyways, okay. Let's start listening to Laura here. All right, here we go, you guys. Thanks for hanging out.
This time, I have time to address it. And I get my thoughts together, make sure that I did it properly. Because the New Yorker in me likes to fly off the handle and write, post, or go live about things when I'm mad. And I shouldn't do that. So in my old age, I should know, take time, think about what you're going to say before you say it. Okay. So here we go. My post last night was taken just a bit wrong. And
see, the sad thing is, Laura, that you do that every single fucking time. Every single fucking time. You lash the fuck out. You say the worst, most deplorable, disgusting things to people. And then you come back on and you're like, oh, well, I'm sorry. I didn't think about it, but now I did. So let me, try really hard to dig myself out of this shithole that I stuffed myself into. Honestly. As most of you know, Laura is definitely one of the people on here that irk me the most. So I'm going to try and stay relatively calm. But if I do fly the fuck off the handle, then just, plug your ears or something like that. Put me on mute. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, yes, you guys took it wrong. We all took it wrong. Okay. Like the vileness that I just read out to everybody, it didn't really mean what we think it means, So Laura's going to explain it to us. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, these are usually good. It's like I've kind of changed. I'm trying to change, anyways, the way that I react to these things, or the way that I let it affect me. You know what I mean? It's easy. People are always like, oh, it's just Facebook, or not Facebook. Sorry. I don't know why I said Facebook, but that too, you know what I mean? That too. It's just YouTube. It's just whatever platform you happen to be on. But let's pretty it up in here. There we go. Here we go. Put some flowers around. Make it look pretty. Oh my God, we need the beautifulness, because we're going to hear some pretty fucking ugliness. Anyway, so, yeah, anyone still supporting that sound needs to wake the fuck up. Yeah. Hey, Salma. Hello. How are you? Had some treatment today, so I'm not feeling the best. Oh, girl. I got to go for mine on Monday. My every 3 weeks is on Monday. Ugh. So, but I hope that you start feeling better very, really quickly. Something like that. So, yes. Hug and loves to you, girl. Hug and loves to you. Hey, Amber Maiden. I'm no fan of TM, but has no business being in the discussion of her sick child. I have nothing but prayers for TM and her son. Absolutely. And thank you, Amber. Thank you so much for that. Okay, let's keep on going. Here we go.
And there's something that I need to stress before I even get into everything.
Okay.
What is going on is absolutely horrendous for her son. Nobody. And I've been through it, so I know nobody should.
Oh, okay. Well, here she goes back, she's like shoveling that shit as fast as she can, trying to get out of that fucking hole. Anyways.
Have to go through.
Can I plug Liberty Hospital too? Kind of like St. John, but not research. Yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Any type of resources, and any kind of links that deal with like any type of illness or mental health, absolutely feel free to share those links. Definitely post something, post their websites, their absolutely no problem at all. I fully support that, of course. So okay, what was I saying? Okay.
Go through chemotherapy. Nobody. I don't care who the.
All right. She cares about her son now. But, if you cared about her son, then you wouldn't have slammed her mom on your community posts. So, yeah, anyways.
I don't care who the fuck you are. Cancer is the worst motherfucking thing anybody can have. Anybody. It doesn't matter who you are, your background, where you come from. And I thought I stressed this last night, but I think it missed a few people. Nobody does.
What the fuck? Jesus. I think I stressed this last night, but I must have missed a few people. No, you missed the whole fucking thing, Laura, honestly. Like, you're still missing it. Oh my God, honestly. I mean, if we just try to look at this in a way that is, I don't know, never mind. I was going to try and like kind of lift people up, but no, this is vile. And it gets worse. So yeah, anyways. Okay, here we go.
Nobody deserves it. I don't care if you're the worst fucking person in the world. Nobody deserves cancer. Nobody. It just doesn't matter. So at no point, and no parent should have to bury a child. No parent should have to, watch a child die, anything. And no parent should ever have to see that child go suffer. It doesn't matter who it is. As a mom, or even as a dad, I don't want to leave the guys out, but even as a dad, as a parent, you absolutely do not ever want to see your child in pain. You don't, you feel helpless. There's nothing you could do to help your child when certain things happen. Like, I know when Phoenix's foot got really fucked up and his whole ankle turned around, like, I wanted so badly to take away his pain, and I couldn't. I could not take it away. And there was nothing I could do. So I understand that.
Right.
Here's the thing, though. I am a universal believer in karma. I'm a universal believer.
Ah, Laura, see, that's right there. That's where you should have shut your live down. Right there. You were on for 5 minutes and 33 seconds. People were listening to you. You should have just shut it down right there. Okay. Everything before 5:33 was kind of gross too, but everything after 5:33, this is wretched. This is so, I can't even think of a word disgusting enough to absolutely describe what we're gonna watch. So anyways, I'm sure there's probably a bunch of you here that have watched this. Maybe you haven't, maybe you haven't. But if you haven't, then make sure you put your seatbelt on, because fuck shit, she's taking us for a ride. So anyways, here we go.
Universal believer in Wiccan and the ways of the world, the earth of the world. Everything happens for a reason. You guys know I don't believe in God. I don't believe in an almighty. I do believe, though, and I always have, that everything comes from the earth. And it's basically like Wiccan, but not really, because, I'm not casting spells on anybody. But I do believe in us, mind over matter. I do believe in the power of strength. I do believe in higher powers. I do believe in the power of suggestion, and I do believe in karma. And I believe that what you put out is what you get back. And I also believe that when you put out negative, you're going to get back 3 times as bad. Now, I've hurt people in my life, and I've been hurt. There are things that have happened to me in my life that have happened, and some of it I believe because it's things that I've done, and it came back to me, and it hurt me. And because it hurt me, certain things happened. And I believe that every single thing that I've done in life.
Certain things like what? Let us know, please. See, she's always very vague too, right? She would say, like, why don't they do this? Or why don't they, she won't ever, like, name anybody until a little bit later in this here. She names a few people, including me. I got a shout out, girls. I got a shout out. Woo, 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 woo. So anyways, yeah.
Good and bad has come back.
Also, I'll say, I know I'm being kind of goofy, but I mean, what else can you do around here? Except for, she makes me angry enough as it is. Like, I don't want to let her have that over me. You know what I mean? I want to call her out on her bullshit, and all that shit, but I don't want her to affect me to a point where it changes my mood or change. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yeah, she is a vile bitch, and I can't stand her. But yeah, I would rather make fun of her, because it's just so easy to do, than feel angry. You know what I mean? Then you become them. So, anyways, I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Oh my God. Nothing about this is funny though. No, it's not. Of course it's not. Of course it's not. Laura is, she's yeah, stupid. There you go. Blank slate said it. There you go. There you go. Okay, here we go, you guys.
Come back to me in one way or another. That's what I believe. Just like other people believe in God, some people believe in just a lot of things. Everybody believes in something, and that's what I believe in. Whether other people agree with me or not, that's not up to me. But when I got cancer, it was, now you guys, some of you guys know this already about me, others may not, but I can put on a good front. But there were many fucking nights that I cried myself to sleep. There were many, I'm going to cry now. There were many fucking nights.
I don't, oh, no, okay. That
I sat with my kids, not knowing if I was going to fucking die, not knowing what was going to happen.
Okay, I call bullshit there. Okay, not knowing if you were going to die. Are you kidding? You didn't even finish your fucking chemo. So what the fuck is this fake shit that you're doing now? You didn't know if you were going to die or not. I actually don't believe that at all, because your doctor would lay out every plan, every scenario. He would make sure that you understand everything that's going on with your body. So I just don't believe that. You had, as people say, like, you had like one of the easiest cancers that is like easy to take care of. It's easy to get rid of. It's just bim bam boom, you're okay. And that's exactly what happened to you. And I get it. I'm sure it was scary to hear, hey, you know what? We think, well, you have cancer or something, whatever. But you didn't even finish your fucking chemo. So if you were so afraid to die, if you were so afraid that your children didn't know if they were having a parent, why didn't you fight till the end and finish your fucking chemo? See? No. I don't know. Bullshit. I don't. Anyways, okay, let's go.
Happen. Now, I didn't present that on YouTube, but I most certainly fucking felt it. I absolutely, most certainly fucking felt it. And I know that a lot of you guys supported me. What I'm about to say is not geared towards my supporters and ones that were with me through that journey. So for anyone that didn't see the post, you're going to understand all of it in a couple of minutes. But my son had just lost his dad 1 year before I was diagnosed with cancer. At 16 years old, 15, 16 years old, he did not know if he was going to have a parent by the time he graduated fucking high school. Okay? He had no idea. My mom thought I was going to die before her, which obviously no parent ever wants. So again, I put on a really good front to an outer layer, but the reality is I didn't know what was going to happen. I had no idea. I didn't know anything about cancer until I got it. Then I found out I had to go through chemo. Then we tried saving chemo. And then, I got sick and I ended up losing my fucking hair anyway. And, there's a whole slew of brain fucks, I guess you can call it, when you go through cancer.
So you diagnosed and you just said something about chemo. You didn't even finish your chemo. You said you didn't need to. You're going to be fine. I don't know. Fuck, she just makes me angry. Right? Oh my gosh. I don't know. Anyway, okay.
Through cancer, no matter what it is, no matter who it is. And lo and behold, I come on to my quote unquote support system, my job, my YouTube, whatever. Mind you, this was all before CPS, before that came out. And I came on to my YouTube family for support, for guidance. Some of you guys had been through it. It took me by surprise. I was fighting with Alicia. Like, so many different fucking emotions.
No, you weren't fighting. It's not that you were fighting with Alicia. You were accusing Alicia of lying about having cancer. Remember? Remember how you were doing that? Remember how you said that Alicia was like lying to the doctors and she was just going to the ER in order to like get some more drugs? Remember that? Because I remember that. So why don't you tell the truth? You weren't fighting with Alicia. She actually was fighting with you. Because you were being an absolute fucking cunt to her when it came out on the platform that she had been fighting breast cancer. So, yeah, anyways, okay.
Fucking emotions go through your mind. And stage 1, stage 2, I also had Jonice, and Jonice was dying. And, I kept trying to tell myself that my cancer is not as bad. And, just all these different fucking emotions that fuck with your head. And what happens? I come on YouTube for, again, my support, my family, my second home, whatever, however way you want to call it. And lo and behold, you have all these fucking pieces of shit from Queen Bee to Tiffany Marie to Wispy to Marissa to all of them. Okay. Sitting here telling me how I lying about cancer, how I never had.
Well, I never said you were lying about. I questioned it. I still do today. I absolutely did question it. I absolutely did. Because your journey, I'll still say it today. Your journey that you said that you were on was unlike anybody else's journey I have ever witnessed. Like, you also are the type of person that if you can get sympathy for it, you're going to show it. You showed nothing about your journey. You started a channel where you said you were going to share your journey and all things and blah, 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 blah. Okay. On that page, you said that you were diagnosed with a cancer that you were not actually diagnosed with. Okay. You said that you went for a mammogram, and that same day as having that mammogram, you said that the nurse told you that you had cancer. So yeah, there was a ton of things that I questioned. And I still today do. I just do. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And anybody that knows Laura knows if Laura can show something, if Laura can use something for sympathy for herself or anything, like she would do that. She would show it. She would just, I don't know. She was on YouTube every single day throughout this journey. Every single day. And now I probably didn't watch every single time that she was on, but I never heard anything about her being sick. About her coming on and being like, oh my God, I'm just not feeling very well. I had chemo today. I just want to say hi to you guys, blah, blah. Now she came on here just like regular, bitching and yelling and complaining about everything. So yeah, there are so many things that happened that she said that just didn't add up, that I questioned. I'm sorry. I still do today. I still do today. So, love me or hate me for that. It's just my opinion. So I don't know. Okay, here we go. Let's go.
Ever had cancer, how I'm this, how I'm that, how they don't believe it. They want proof during the absolute hardest motherfucking
Bitch, don't even fucking, I never asked you for proof. I'm pretty sure I never asked you for proof. But you asked me for proof. I want her to prove that she has MS. I want her to prove that that's her, that's her in her picture. I want her to prove, blah, blah. You asked me for proof, though. Remember that? I mean, I don't even want her to say the things that you said about me with my MS because they're just absolutely disgusting and gross. And people know what you said. So, yeah. And I get it. I was questioning you about your cancer. I absolutely was. But I never wished you dead. I never wished you to be sicker than you were. I never wished for your cancer to come back. Nothing malicious. Nothing against your fucking health. Did I question it? Yes, I did. 100%. I still do today. But you wished me dead. You mocked my chronic illness that I have. You put out false information about chronic illness that I have. So you really have nothing to cry about, girl. You really, really don't. Anyway, here we go.
their fucking time of my entire goddamn life. One where my children didn't know what to do. My daughter sat there with me hours in fucking chemo, doing my cold capping. Gave up her days. Hey, Jenny, gave up her days, everything to help her mom save her hair. In the end, we lost it anyway. However, she still did.
No. You know what?
My son.
No. In the end, we lost it anyway. You know why? Because you stopped doing your cold capping. You stopped doing it. So that's probably why it didn't work. Actually, really sad for the person that paid for that because it's extremely expensive. So, I mean, is there anything that you actually finished, Laura? I don't know, but you didn't finish your chemo, didn't finish your cold capping, anyways. Okay. So,
my son being hours away in another state for school, and you turn on YouTube and you got this fucking bitch sitting there saying how I'm lying, and she went on to lie about alopecia and all this other bullshit, and she actually got people fucking doubting it. And like I said, you have fat ass Buzzy over there who was doing the exact fucking same thing. This fucking fat ass loser bitch sits Tiffany Marie and Queen Bee and Wispy and a few others who just didn't believe me. Tiffany went live more than once and went on and on about how I was lying, and I told her that cold capping was for alopecia, and exactly, Chainsaw, how cold capping was for alopecia. And
that's interesting, Tony. Not even to Discord did she show anything. It's crazy. TJ Powder says at 2:34 p.m. November 2nd, 2023, I was diagnosed with invasive ductal carcinoma breast cancer. That's what Laura said that she had. And I'm not dying, and it's only a centimeter, and it's the size of pea. So I named him Peter. Yes, with Laura, I don't know which breast it was, but in one of her breasts, they found a lump. It was, I don't even know. I can't remember what she said, 0.06 of a millimeter or so. I don't know what, I have no idea. It was tiny. It was pretty small. So they gave her a surgery, removed it. And then the chemo that she had was like for, invasive or, like just as a precaution. So they gave her she had 4 treatments, supposed to have 4 treatments of chemotherapy, and then she had, I believe I think she said she had radiation after, but she only had 3 of her chemo treatments, and she didn't go to the last one. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm so glad that you are definitely that you're going to be okay. I'm glad you're going to be okay. Okay. I doubted Laura before ever hearing that you doubted her, Wispy. Yeah, and like, I mean, people think it's such an evil, bad thing, or you know what I mean? But I just do. I don't know. Like, there were a lot of people around here that followed along with this journey that she had. And I mean, even on her YouTube page that she opened up and started or whatever to document her journey. Like, I think maybe for the first couple of weeks, I don't even know. But she sure as hell didn't post anything in there, really. So, yeah. She claimed a biopsy result or something back the same day. Yes, she did. She did, yes. As he said, she would never do chemo again. Such a weird thing to say at 53 years old. Exactly. Yeah. Kind of crazy. Good to see you, Pineapple. How are you, sweetheart? Hey, Layla. Laura was never going to die. This young man is in the fight for his life. You are evil, Laura. Yes, and of course she always has to compare herself. And that was one of the issues with Alicia as well. You know, she was comparing. Remember, she was comparing cancers all the time. Oh well, her cancer is this, but mine is, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So yeah. You've never heard of cold capping for alopecia? No, I haven't either. So, all right, here we go, you guys.
And I'm full of shit, and I never went through chemo, and I should prove it to her.
Well,
Fuck
you missed the last one.
And this was on YouTube. And there were multiple channels that had titles that went through this. And you have idiots like Wispy and Queen be like, well, we don't know if we believe her, blah, blah. Fuck all the way off, you low-life piece of fucking shit. It was bad, Amanda. It was.
You're a low-life piece of shit yourself, Laura. All right? I have a right to question you. If I want to question you, I can question you. So, pooey head. Just kidding. All right, here we go.
It was really fucking bad. Tiffany Marie also said I was grifting. I didn't have a GoFundMe, that I was grifting. And nobody should give me money because I was grifting. While I sat there trying to tell my son how I'm not going to fucking die. And that, don't worry, Dayton, you're not going to lose both parents. Oh yeah, she wanted proof. Then she brought up again, and I don't want to get upset, but then she brought up again about my kids and how they have some kind of fucked up relationship. And she just put so much bullshit out there.
What?
And sat there on the panel with Marissa telling hundreds of people that I'm lying and that I don't have cancer.
Didn't she say that? Didn't she say that was Queen Bee? Hang on a second. Let's go back.
And I don't want to get upset, but then she brought up again about my kids. She wanted son how I'm not going to fuck. Nobody should give me money because I was said, you low life piece of fucking shit. It was bad, Amanda. It was really fucking bad. Tiffany Marie also said I was grifting. I didn't have a GoFundMe, that I was grifting, and nobody should give me money because I was grifting while I sat there trying to tell my son how I'm not going to fucking die. And that, don't worry, Dayton, you're not going to lose both parents. Oh yeah, she wanted proof. Then she brought up again, and I don't want to get upset, but then she brought up again about my kids and how they have some kind of fucked up relationship. And she just put so much bullshit out there and sat there on the panel with Marissa telling hundreds of people that I'm lying and that I don't have cancer and that I don't have this. And she went for my kids. She put out there how my kids were fucking doing it with each other. She is a sick fuck. Okay, now let's go back to point one, that I believe what you put out there is going to come back to you threefold. Should I have wrote it in a text? I mean, in a post? Probably not.
We're hanging out tonight.
But I did. And I don't make up the ways of the world. I don't make up the way the universe works. But what she did to go after children, my children, but I know it's me, so who gives a fuck? My kids, everybody fucking talked about. Everybody fucking went after my kids. Everybody fucking, oh, it's only Laura, who gives a fuck? That's what I've had to deal with. So Queen Bee, take your fat fucking felon ass and sit the fuck down. But don't sit too fast because you might break the fucking chair. Don't you dare sit there and try to fucking judge me when your hypocritical fucking ass gets all mad that someone got a FOIA on my child. Imagine someone making...
Fuck you, Laura. You sit here and whine and cry about people go after my kids. People have been going after my kids all the time. People go after my kids every day. Don't even. Girl, nobody's actually goes after your kids. Nobody. But there is somebody that is using Queen Bee's kids to go after her. Absolutely, 100%, and that's my opinion. Sinner is putting out information about Queen Bee's kids all the time. And it's ridiculous. I've never seen anybody put any information out there about your kids. Other than, you really. Holy fuck. Oh, this shit. She drives me fucking mad. Oh, okay. Anyways, I said I wasn't going to get mad. I'm good. Okay. Here we go.
Someone making videos and running around saying your kids are fucking having sex with each other, you sick fuck. Fuck you. Fuck Tiffany. And I don't give a shit. And I'm sorry that offends anybody. I'm sorry that fucking hurts anybody. You put shit out there like that, that is going to come back to you fucking tenfold. And it did. That's what the fuck I was talking about. And if people have such a fucking problem with that, I don't give a fuck. Maybe, just maybe, think before you attack someone's children. Think before you go live stating someone doesn't have fucking cancer. Think before you put this shit out in the world. Because once you
should have thought too, because you put it out there that Alicia was faking cancer. Boy, it's so funny how you could put it out there, but when people question you about your cancer, oh my God, the whole fucking world's going to end, right? Okay. No, okay. Anyways, okay. Autumn, yes. I can sum it up really, really quickly. Laura has put out there that somebody called CPS on her and made that allegation about her twins. Laura has twins, and then she has a boy. The twins are girl and boy, and then there's a younger one that's a boy too. So that's what that is around. She had said that somebody made a call to CPS about her, and that they came to her house, and that's what they told her, that the call was that her kids were, So, yeah. But I don't know. I myself almost think that was a call, and I hate to say it because it's absolutely fucking horrid to think that a mom would do this. But I don't know. I'm sure that Laura has called CPS on herself. So anyways, I even if it wasn't that call itself, I don't know. She's, it's also, I do believe, the only call that was videotaped. There was I have seen video of them coming to the house, but even that was strange. They were all three. There was, I don't know if all three of her kids were there, but I know at least two of them were there. And they were just standing out by the door. You answer the door, you open it up, and they were just standing outside the door talking, blah, blah, blah. They didn't separate the kids or no, I don't know. It was just, I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, I do believe that Laura definitely called on herself more than once. Oh, Tony. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that would definitely require a phone call, I would think. Yeah. Anyways, wow. Interesting. Oh, goodness. My goodness. Okay, here we go, you guys.
Once you put it out in the world, you can't take it back. I am not
That's
embarrassed
right,
about what I
Laura.
said last night. I do not regret what I said last night, and I stand the fuck by it.
Then why did you delete it? Why did you delete it then? So you're either full of shit, like, I don't know what the other one was. I'm saying either you're full of shit, like, no, so you're full of shit then. Because if you stood by it and why would you delete it? That's interesting. Interesting. All right, here we go.
And if you doubt it, then live my fucking life on this platform. I was shitty to people a couple of years ago, and it came back to me. Fucking CPS calls 5 motherfucking times. 5 motherfucking times. That was my bad. That was me going after people, and it's coming back to me. I shouldn't go after people, and maybe CPS wouldn't have been called. Or maybe it would have been. Who knows? But the point is, all this bullshit, you fight with people, and I got it 5 fucking calls. 5. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 5. More than anyone, I think it's
Oh, poor Laura. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5. Oh, Laura, you poor you. Gosh. Was this on her live tonight? Yes. This was, well, I don't know if she went live tonight, but this was more like this afternoon, I would say. But I don't know if like she's gone live since I've come on. But yeah, today it was called I Will Address This Only One, or what is it called? I will address this once and only once. So lean the fuck in. That's what it's called. That's what this live is titled. So, hope you're all leaning in because, Laura said so. Lean the fuck in. Don't just lean in, but lean the fuck in. Okay? So, anyways. Oh, shit. Oh, my gosh. All right, here we go, you guys. Seatbelts on. Tighten them up.
Natasha Cooper. So what I said on my community post was, I wish her son the best. Nobody should ever have to go through that. He's got a wonderful support system. He's got a wonderful support from his mom, from his family. Like, I was nothing but nice. But at the end, I basically said
I was nothing but nice. Girl, Laura. If you think that there's anything really actually nice about that post, then you're like very delusional. Because everything that you said towards her son with words of encouragement, you kind of fucking trashed all of it at the end when you completely fucking stomped on and shit on his mom. You called his cancer karma. Interesting. Okay. Well, here we go.
said the rule of 3.
Went through both channels and realized problem was BJ. They looked in the fridge. We're going to definitely go over and have a listen to BJ and in a little bit. So definitely wait for that because, there's another one telling a sad story. So anyways, we'll decide if her story's true or not. Together we'll do it. We'll slink on over there and check out what's the word on the BJ Street. So anyways, but here we go.
3. Tiffany, as for you, karma, bitch. You shouldn't fucking, you want to put shit out there about other people's kids and me and my lives, and it came back to you fucking threefold. That's what I said, and I stand the fuck by it. But as far as her kid goes, totally different story. Completely different story. And again, nobody, I don't care who the fuck you are, nobody should have to go through cancer. It doesn't matter who it is. I deleted the post because I am better than that. That's why. I deleted the post.
But you're not, though.
I could have gone.
I don't know who told you that you're better than that, but you're not. Because you see, that's your initial thought. That's your initial reaction. Those are your initial words that you put out of your own fucking mind. Okay? That is you. You're not better than that, in my opinion. And you do it all the time. You fucking diarrhea out of the fucking mouth. You know? And that causes a big fucking shithole. You jump in that shithole. And then you try and fucking dig yourself out of it with bullshit like this. No. Girl, please. Fuck. Miss me with that shit.
I could have gone live and did exactly what she did to me. People like, oh, you're such a piece of shit. No, if I was a piece of shit, then I would have done what she did.
Right. You just did it in written form, really? Right? So, just because you didn't go live, here you are, but just because you didn't go live, with that post, you know what I mean? Like, you made a post and said, it doesn't really matter if it was live or not. Like, honestly, it's your words. That's your initial thoughts of when you heard that Tiffany Marie was receiving support and love from this community. The top of your head blew off, I'm sure. Because you were like, oh, goddamn, that bitch getting attention. That will not do. Let me make a post. I'll get the attention back on me. Right? Mm-hmm. Oh, my God.
Did, and that is go through the hardest time in her life, the hardest time in her children's life, and I could have gone live and said, show proof, bitch, you're just a fucking grifter. How dare you have a GoFundMe, blah, 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 blah. I would never even think to do something like that, ever.
Oh,
and I would never stoop that fucking low, ever, to anybody. I don't care who the fuck it is. I would never stoop that low. So when people want...
You would never stoop... Oh, girl. Where's Alicia? I know she was in... She's probably sleeping, but I'm just joking. She was in Queen Bee's. Was it in Queen Bee's? Must have been. I think it was in Queen Bee. In Queen Bee's chat earlier today. And she was giving her take on the lore situation. So yeah, you are so full of shit that I would never stoop that low. I would never. Bullshit, girl, because you did. You did. Remember? Alicia, aka Science Girl, aka Bloom something, I can't remember. In Bloom or something like that. In Bloom, I think it was In Bloom. Something like that. I'm not too sure. But anyways, yeah. So yeah, Laura, you did go that low. You would go that low. You do go that low. And like, you just never, you don't learn your lessons. Like, nobody is perfect on this platform. Nobody. Absolutely nobody. We all do things that we regret, that we, that people side eye us for, that, you know what I mean? We all do. Like, it's just part of life. Nobody is perfect around here. Including you. And like, most people learn from their lessons. Most people learn from their mistakes, the things that happen, the you know, maybe the acquaintances that you lose or the friendships that break up. Like, most people learn from their mistakes and try to do better. Girl, you just dig in deeper. You dig in deeper. So, girl. What she said to you was, will always stay with me. Oh, Selma, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I mean, I you know, weird thing to say, I guess, but I understand it's because you care about me. So, yeah. Yeah, she compared her and Alicia's cancer, I believe. Whose was worse? Yes, she did. She did. But she did that after she accused, straight out, flat out, accused Alicia of lying that she had cancer. And now here she is whining and crying that people questioned her cancer. Said she was lying about having cancer. Yeah. So. Yeah. But that's the way that Laura is, right? That's the way that she is. That's the way that she is. I mean, I don't know. Laura could win $1 million. And Makeup Mobbertser could win $3 million. And you know, for fuck yes, that Laura would not just be appreciative of what she won. Oh no, she would be on here every single day complaining why Makeup Mobster didn't deserve to win the $3 million and how she should have got the $3 million and I only got $1 million. You know what I mean? Like, she's that type of person to literally fucking whine and cry about whatever. Good things do happen to Laura, but then she fucks them up. You know, it's just, she just does. She just does. I left, Mike, I made a community post today and I put a lot of like what I thought in that post about all this shit. And yeah, I'm sure she's going to have something to say. She might be watching right now. Hey, Laura. Hey, girl. Hey, girl, you want a link? You want a link? Too bad, sucker. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. No, I wouldn't want her up on my panel for that. But I'd let her up, though. I wouldn't want her up here, but I would let her up. Sure. What the hell, man? Go for it. She blamed you for her cancer war. What? Oh my God, that's not good. I didn't know that. That's like, she's just, I mean, she's trash. She has zero self-awareness, zero empathy, zero compassion. She's just, I don't know, sad and lonely and angry at everybody and everything, you know? Entitled. She thinks the world owes her something, you know? Like, just, ugh. Anyways, but yeah. Okay, here we go.
When people want to say, oh, I'm such a bad person, no, that would have been a bad person. That would have been a piece of shit. And that's something that I would never do.
Well, I guess you're a bad person and a piece of shit then, because you did do that. You 100% did do that. There's probably thousands of people that are in this community that can vouch for the fact that you 100% did do that. You did it to Alicia.
I don't wish her evil. I don't wish her son. I certainly don't wish her son evil. I wish her son a best outcome possible. I hope that he, and I mean this wholeheartedly, he's an innocent fucking child. Just an innocent child who's never done anything to anybody. So I absolutely have no ill will towards him. For anyone that prays, prayers for him. I truly,
Tony, she caused me to eat a large bag of M&Ms. Goddamn bitch. Oh my gosh. I got you, girl. I got you. And yes, Miss Upper Thigh, good to see you, sweetheart. Downright hateful. Absolutely. Yes. That story's a little different. She's in a fake marriage. Imagine living that. Crazy.
truly hope that he beats this and he laughs about it in years to come with his grandchildren, and I mean that wholeheartedly. He's an innocent fucking child. Innocent child. And again, even if it was anybody, nobody deserves to have cancer. Nobody. I don't care who you are. And no, let me give this an example, okay? If this was MM's child, I would think differently. If this was anybody else's child, I would think differently. But because it's the one person who fucking sat there and told me how I didn't have cancer, who spread rumors that my kids were incestuous, who spread rumors that my cold capping was for alopecia and all this other shit, that's unforgivable. When my son's father just fucking died a year prior. A year prior.
Jesus Christ. Will you stop using that as a fucking weapon? Like, you wave that flag all the time, expecting people to be like, oh, poor Laura. Stop using your son's father and his untimely death as a fucking weapon on here. Jesus, you can't fight your own fucking battles ever. You always have to fucking be like, oh, poor me, poor me, poor me. Shut the fuck up.
And I absolutely think differently about someone who goes after children, someone who has attacked my children, someone who could care less about my children. And let me also...
Someone who goes after children like you did. You went after a makeup mobster's son. You went after makeup mobster's son in the most disgusting way. And for those maybe that are new here and maybe are not quite sure, plug your ears, trigger warning. Laura, you accused makeup mobster's husband of watching porn with his 8-year-old son. You also accused makeup mobster of driving drunk to take her son to hockey games, tournaments, whatever. Like, that is the allegations and accusations and disgust that you put into CPS about her. Like, Still all about her. How far in are we? Well, we're 22 minutes in. 22 minutes in, and look how much bitching she's done already. God, Lord. Oh my God. Jeez, Lordy. Okay. Anyways, here we go.
I also state this, and I said this earlier to a couple of people, and I mean this because this is who the fuck I am. Through it all, on Tiffany's GoFundMe that she had, I guess it was just family and friends, but on her GoFundMe, I read the whole thing, and on it said that she now understands what it's like to go through cancer. And she never knew the journey, obviously, just like I did when I got it. Nobody did. She never knew the journey. She never knew all the emotions and everything else. And that's in her GoFundMe. And I agree with her 100%. Here's the thing, though. All she had to do at any point was pick up her phone.
Here we go.
Okay.
Okay, so Tiffany Marie has been beside her son the entire time. I have no doubt of. She has been stressed out to the max, I can imagine. Taking care of her son, making sure that he's, getting to his appointments, that, just everything that goes in with having to deal with, especially your own child, the fighting such a horrific battle. You just, I don't know. She just fucking drives me crazy. I don't think her son got all of them donations for his birthday. People said. I doubt. I'm sure. Yeah. That's sad. TM will lose him, that is for sure. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's keep going.
For accusing me of lying about having fucking cancer. All she had to do, if she was really, truly understands what cancer's like, if she really, truly gave a fuck about the hurt that she has caused to anybody else, I would have been the first one to cry with her. I would have been the first fucking one to be there for her. But no, she just totally fucking didn't care. She just didn't fucking care. She never once.
She didn't care what? To fucking call you while she is fucking helping her son fight the fight of his life? Is that what you were saying? Let's go back there for a second. Hang on here. Let's listen.
Really truly gave a fuck about the hurt. All she had to do at any point was pick up a phone and apologize for accusing me of lying about having fucking cancer.
See, there's the entitlement. Entitlement. Okay. That's all she had to do, right? Right? She's a mom that every single day is probably definitely crying for her child, scared to fucking death. But all she had to do was call you and apologize. Okay.
All she had to do, if she was really, truly understands what cancer's like, if she really, truly gave a fuck about the hurt that she has caused to anybody else, I would have been the first one to cry with her. I would have been the first fucking one to be there for her. But no, she just totally fucking didn't care. She just didn't fucking care.
She didn't care about what? Like, you are the most selfish fucking person that I've ever met in my life. And I haven't even met you, but you know what I mean. You are so fucking selfish, girl. You are so fucking selfish. It blows me away how fucking selfish this chick is. Oh my Lord. Wow.
She never once thought, and I'm not saying, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying, oh, let me think of Laura while I'm going through, while my son's going through this. I don't mean like that at all. But you would think, like, I know there were times that I thought of Alicia and the things that I said, like about the chemo and stuff, and I had apologized.
Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah, for sharing that, for sure. Absolutely. You said I lied, Laura. You wanted to see my port scar, see my records. Interesting. Wow. Jeez, Laura. Imagine that. Hey, Keith. How are you? Good evening, sir. Good evening. Trace, I can show you that. You didn't get all of that money. Maybe not even half when it does pay out. Her son is 6. Why would she give you even a second of her word? Absolutely. But, or Laura, she's very entitled. You better pay attention to her first, right? Fuck, she's such a bitch.
And obviously I was going through my own journey. I was going through, with Jonice, but I still absolutely thought, man, I shouldn't have said that to Alicia. And I fucking apologized. And I should have never, ever gone as hard at her as I did. Yeah, I'm talking in the beginning.
I don't remember you apologizing. I could be wrong, but anyways, like, why are you talking like Bridgerton must be? I love that show. Okay? I love that show. My gosh. Every once in a while, it's like my favorite accent. I love the British accent. I love it. So I try to put my best out there every once in a while. And I guess it was pretty good if you thought I was from Bridgerton. Oh my God. Too funny. She's hysterical, acts like she had it bad. Of course, stressful. Oh, where did that go? That popped up. I lost that comment. Of course, stressful, but that's about it, Laura. Yes. She apparently had, like, if you're going to get a breast cancer, the one that Laura got is the one that you want to get, apparently. That's how I've heard it put before. So, yeah. She was very, very lucky. She'll never know it, though, right? Like, she'll truly never know it. So that's really sad. That's really sad, because like something like that happening to you, and then you realizing that, like, wow, like you can wipe the sweat off of your brow, like you don't have to, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like you can wipe the sweat off your brow, like guaranteed. Her doctors, her oncologist, her team, whoever she was interacting with, guaranteed they made sure that she knew every step of every moment that she needed to take, every treatment, every medication, every side effect, guaranteed the doctors laid it out for her. I'm pretty sure, like, when it comes to something like cancer, a doctor's not going to piss around with you and, not fill you in 100% on exactly what you're going to go through, exactly what to expect. So it's just, I don't know. I've heard people say that she's working at Home Depot. Is that a joke or for real? I don't know. I haven't heard that. Oh God, I couldn't imagine though. Whew. She did get fired from a job once because she didn't want to have, she lacked empathy. She lacked, compassion for customers, or, something along those lines. She was a bitch. So they fired her. But anyways, yeah. Yes. Some cancers are absolutely brutal. Yes, absolutely. And they're aggressive. Yes. Like the one that Tiffany Marie's son. It's rare. I heard it was rare. What was the wording? Rare and aggressive, I believe is the word that they use. So, hey, Home Depot, not a bad gig. You'd learn a lot. That's for sure. Absolutely. I wouldn't mind working there. For sure. Get some good deals on lumber so I can, like, build a greenhouse and all that kind of stuff. Ooh, yeah. And if she is, well, good for her. It's about time she got a fucking job and did something. You know what I mean? She's always complaining about money. She got no money. She's broke. She's a single mom. She's, all this stuff. So, anyways, and I'd imagine that she probably was almost, like, kind of forced maybe to go out and get a job because, of course, she's not making up as much off YouTube as she was before. So, yeah, it's, so. She told Alicia it was my fault, but Laura, I have proof. Second day telling you I'm not playing in Cancer Wars with you. Oh, what a long story. I think I sort of remember that. Maybe, I don't know. I remember somebody saying something about along the lines of, like, they weren't, that. Well, I guess maybe it was just like everybody complaining about, like, how it was Cancer Wars, so I'm glad that you told her that. She hasn't been humbled. She lost her, pretty much lost her channel. She lost a lot of subs, a lot of members. And here she is, nothing humbles this woman. Absolutely nothing. So, all right, here we go.
In the beginning. should have never gone at her as hard as I did because I didn't know. And it was before I was diagnosed and I had no fucking clue. And I was listening to other people. And I did apologize to Alicia more than once for the way I treated her, especially after I then was diagnosed. So the fact that at no point did Tiffany ever think, wow, I accused Laura of lying when she was going through this. She never fucking called. That's why I don't care. That's why, not that I don't care about a son. Her son and her are two totally separate issues, completely separate issues. Almost like when Dayton's dad died. A lot of people.
No, they're not. No, really, they're not. Because this is the time where her son absolutely needs the extra prayers and the extra strength and, you know, all that. But so does his mom. You know, she needs the support and the extra strength and, you know, all the love that she can get as well. And the post that you made that you deleted was what you decided to put out there. Guaranteed Tiffany saw that post. Somebody sent it to her. Somebody probably showed her. I mean, should they have? Maybe not. Why add more stress? But Tiffany Marie, I mean, she's a pretty tough chick too. So, you know, I don't know. I hope that you don't have to deal with her coming at you about this because, whoa, she's a mama bear and, yeah, don't fuck with bears. I'm telling you, don't fuck with bears. So, yeah. Okay, here we go.
A lot of people didn't give a fuck about me, but certainly cared for my son. And I respected that. And I understood that. Totally get that. You know, you don't like me, that's fine. But at least care for my son. And that's what I was trying to convey last night. I absolutely am heartbroken for her son. That's a totally separate issue, though. I don't have to like Tiffany or give a fuck about Tiffany to care about her son. The same way people didn't have to give a fuck about me to care about what happens to my kids. Because I can assure you, if something were to happen to one of my kids, many people would feel bad for my kid, but not give two fucks about me. And if they try to deny it, then they need to take a good hard look in a mirror because they've already proved that's who they are. And they've already proved that.
Okay, so let's switch the situation around. Okay. You're a mom and your son is fighting the fight of his life. And somebody makes a post like you made directed at Tiffany Marie. Somebody makes a post to you about, you know, in that manner. Girl, 10 years from now, you still be fucking bitching and complaining about it. So, you just need to zip it. And give Kendra Wilkinson her face back. Jesus. Cheese and rice. Sorry, cheese and rice.
That kids are different than the adult that parents them. So if anybody tries to say otherwise, there's plenty of proof out there to show that. I agree, Amanda. And so Tiffany trusts fucking Marissa, which is a joke and a half. And what does Marissa do? She fucking blasts it to YouTube, exploits it everywhere. Absolutely fuck.
How do you know Tiffany Marie trusts Marissa? I don't think that she actually does. I really highly doubt that it was Tiffany Marie that told. I don't know for sure, but I highly doubt that it was Tiffany Marie that told Molly about this, because I think that Tiffany Marie would definitely know that Molly would fucking use it to blast it all over the unit. So, I mean, like I said, I'm not 100% sure on that. I mean, maybe Tiffany Marie did tell Marissa. I have no idea, but I really doubt it because I think she probably would have also said, please don't blast this out to everybody. Like, just keep it between you and me for now. But, you know, I'm sure that something like that would be included. So, like, you seem jealous. You seem jealous that maybe Tiffany Marie went to Molly before she went to you. Which, like I just said, I don't think that she actually went to Molly. I think Molly just kind of heard it through the grapevine. I do know, I think on Facebook, Tiffany Marie made a post that included the GoFundMe. And I believe probably that's how Molly found out. So, Molly's reaction last night, I understood because I remember people telling her that her mother's cancer and death was her karma. So I think she knew exactly what would happen. I mean, I hear where you're coming from. I absolutely hear where you're coming from. But I respect your comment. Respect your comment. Oh my goodness. Because I was around too, and witnessed everything that went on around the time that Molly's mom was sick. And it was a lot of bullshit. A lot of bullshit. So, but yeah, I hear what you're saying for sure. For sure. So, I think she's really pissed off that Molly got her channel taken, and still has more subs and loyal viewers than Laura does, and rekindled a friendship with Tiffany and Alicia and Diane. Yes, I hear you there too. I hear you there too, for sure. Oh, for sure. My goodness. Right, Susie? Take a link, Laura. If she comes in, well, she has got me. I don't know if I would even see her coming in here. I think she's got me blocked. I have no idea. I think I have her blocked probably too, but yeah. But if you guys see her in here, let me know, because I'll give her a link. Come on up, and Laura, take a link, girl. Take a link. So, anyways.
Absolutely fucking disgusting. Disgusting.
Hello, Monica. How are you today, Miss Beautiful? I'm behind, but I really doubt CPS would call to investigate a report. Everywhere has a hotline, but for an agent to be assigned to a case, but to determine a case by only a call, right? Yes. We'll stop with the Laura here pretty quick, and go on to the BJ situation. So interesting, but yeah, I mean, there's no lack of shit to talk about around here. So, yeah. Oh my gosh! All right, here we go.
Totally fucking sick, if you ask my opinion. But neither here nor there. So, I noticed too, the people that, oh God, East Coast, it was fucking ridiculous. First, she puts up a post like Tiffany died. She's like, the unthinkable happened. Tiffany Marie, the unthinkable happened. Well, that was for content, because obviously she fucking, whatchamacallit, she fucking, needed views. But also, let me finish out what I forgot to finish out before. I don't know why I drink Diet Coke. Now I got like a burp. If Tiffany, because this is me, if Tiffany called me tomorrow and said, I am so sorry for doubting your cancer, I had no idea, I would probably still forgive her in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. Because of what she's going through. But she don't think like that. She'd rather go to fucking Marissa.
She doesn't need your forgiveness. She's allowed to have an opinion. Period. Maybe it's not an opinion that you like, but I mean, she's allowed to have an opinion. But you seem to sit here and think that that she owes you something. Like, screw that. I'm sure you've done lots of shit to her too. God, girl.
Marissa, who exploits the fuck out of her and doesn't give two shits as long as she has fucking content. So good job, Tiff. Good picking. And I don't know who else, was like that. But, me and Tiffany have had our rounds over the years. But what she did this time was the final straw for me. But me being the asshole that I am, if she did call me, I'd forgive her in a fucking heartbeat as long as she apologized, because that's the asshole that I am. And that's the piece of shit that I am. I'd be if she called me tonight, I'd be the first one crying with her later.
Oh.
So, oh yeah.
Oh, shit, Susie. She wrote a disgusting post about 20 minutes ago. She's been watching. Laura, are you in my bushes? Girl. Okay, everybody, let's go see. Sidebar, let's go see. Ooh, I'm well, maybe excited is not quite the word that I should use, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's check it out here. Oh, you. Okay. Wow. You. Oh, what a fucking cunt. Oh my God. What a fucking cunt. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my God. Okay. You know what? Yes, Tony. I was just gonna say, I'm not even gonna, it is all about you. Yes. Okay. Well, Laura, I'm gonna say to you, why don't you stop being a fucking pussy bitch and take a link? Okay. I will actually go into my channel studio right now and make sure that you are not blocked, because I think that you are. And come on up and take a fucking link. Hang on here. Okay, standard. Okay, there's my mods, Ooh, hidden users. All right, I'm sure you're in here somewhere because you're that much of a fucking cunt. That, I'm sure I probably got you blocked. Somewhere, let's see. Oh, maybe I don't. Oh, okay, there's more. Hang on. I got quite the block list. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh, why is that? I don't know. Okay, let's scroll. Wah. Oh, I don't have you blocked. Okay, bitch, I don't got you blocked. Take a fucking link. Take a fucking link. You want to sit in the fucking bushes and, lurk around. You always want people to take a link over at your fucking house. Take a link. Because what you posted, like, you're fucking disgusting. Absolutely, Miss Everthigh. Fuck you, Laura. You're a sick fuck. Who thinks things like that? You probably touched kids. Oh, yeah, well, because why else would that be your go-to? Fuck off. And I totally understand that thinking. I absolutely understand that thinking. So yeah, I did screenshot it, what it says, but I'm not going to put it up on my screen. And that is just out of respect for Tony. Absolutely. And I'm so sorry, Tony, that she said that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe what she just said. She just deeper and deeper and deeper. It's, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, Scout, how are you? Oh, Lord, I can't believe this fucking shit, man. Oh. Angel, yeah, she's all no, she won't come up and confront me. No, I've had, I think once, maybe twice on somebody else's panel. I have confronted or talked to Laura. Oh my gosh. Laura, do you forget who I am and what I can do? Big mistake. We got ourselves a fucking pretty woman moment here. We got ourselves a pretty woman moment. Okay? All right? Big mistake, Laura. Big mistake. Huge. Right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Someone sent it to me. Where is it? Someone send it. Send it. You want me to send it to? I can send it to you if you would like. I did screenshot it. Come on, panel, Laura. Take a link. Look at that. See? Who is BJ? BJ is Brittany J. Brittany J. They all play from the same handbook, right? Oh, she has you blocked? Oh, fucking bitch. Oh. Of course she would, right? Of course she would. Right? Is this when we can say, why aren't you Dugers calling this out? Right? Exactly. Exactly. I haven't been around in 7 months, and there she goes. I have proof, liar. Keep talking. Yeah, and I will, I'll send it to you, Tony. I'll do that right now. I'm pretty sure I have your email in this. Oh no, I want to search content. Hang on a second. Maybe I don't have your email, Tony. I thought I did, but if you can email me, or if somebody has it, and if somebody can send that to Tony, or Tony, if you can email me. I don't think I have your email address. I would gladly send it to you. I just noticed that tonight at Tony New York show. She waits for you to come back around and attacks you. She's insane. And she does it to everybody that like leaves her or wants nothing to do with her, or you know what I mean? And maybe Laura, you know what I saw tonight today was earlier today. I'm like, I saw one of your ex-mods over, can you guess where? Makeup Mobsters chat. Yeah, I was almost proud. I was like, you go, girl. So yeah, anyways. Yeah, that's the first thing that Laura loves to do is shit on people. So it's crazy. You're done, and I will bring up your CPS call. Did you learn anything? There you go. There you go, girl. There you go, girl. What her mind is corrupt. Like her mind is malicious. She's just the worst of the worst all the time. Like just like an old rusty wheel, you know what I mean? It's like it's crazy. Off subject, SWZ, Julie subs are on the rise, especially after exposing Tony. Well, good for her, I guess, Good for her, I suppose. I don't know, It was you don't have the link pin. Oh, I don't. Just if somebody wants the link, then just let me know. Let me know. We're gonna switch over off of Laura here pretty soon, anyways, because I can't stand the switch, especially after what I just saw her post. That's fucking nasty. Like, you're obviously watching, Laura. So, like, why do you have to fucking hide in the fucking bushes? You got some big fucking balls behind a community post. Why don't you fucking bring yourself up here and explain to everybody why the fuck you think it's okay to say that kind of shit about people? Like, you'll never fucking change. You're always going to be this dog. Ew. This fucking a completely fucking disgusting, horrible, fucking wretched fucking person. Like, someone sent it to you. Okay, awesome, Tony. I'm glad that you got it. And I'm so sorry that she said that about you. Disgusting. God. She said that the other day that the way the judge was looking at someone meant they were fucking each other. Oh my God. Jesus Lord. God Lord, she's fucking disgusting. Hi, Infamous. How are you, honey? Good to see you. Goodness. Wow. All right, let's keep on going here.
Oh yeah, she's been friends with Marissa, but I guess Marissa like just found out, even though it's been going on for a long time, or for a while. So, but yeah, no, she's been friends with Marissa for a while, but she hasn't been on YouTube. Obviously, we know why, but no. But I'm just saying, Clementine, that's who I am. And people want to say, "Oh, you're so horrible," blah blah blah. No, someone's going through something like that. I'm sorry. Certain things you just forgive and forget. But that's me. But that's not most of this fucking community. So when people say what a piece of shit I am, go fuck yourself, because 3/4 of this fucking community would not be as forgiving as I am. What Tiffany did hurt.
Forgiving? You're forgiving? Boy, this didn't fucking age well with the post that I just fucking read on that you decided to just make. Oh. If you guys could see my face right now, holy fuck. Wow. Okay. Laura's forgiving. Shit, girl. Oh. Wow.
It stung like a motherfucking wasp nest. You ever get attacked by a wasp nest? That's what it felt like. It was a stab in the back, then the knife was twisted, then it was dragged down my fucking back tenfold, and then it was stabbed again. And then she stabbed each one of my kids. That's what it was like. But me being the fucking asshole that I am would fucking forgive her in a heartbeat if she just realized I am so sorry for what I did. I'd be like, fine, she wouldn't even have to go live. She wouldn't, just give me a call and fuck.
You are so full of crap. You thrive on this, Laura. You love this. You absolutely fucking thrive on this shit. You really, really do. I mean, the more vile you can and the harder that you can go at somebody, the better. Oh, Miss Bertha. Look at that. I got right here. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so for further clarification, let me make this clear. I was supposed to put it on. I was sent this screenshot from Wispy's chat. Okay, I'll show this one here. Hang on a second here, you guys. First of all, let me screenshot this shit because yeah, we all know how Laura likes to delete things, so you better grab it while it's there. Okay. Sorry. Hello, Get a Warrant. Good to see you. Sorry, I'm not seeing chat. Too much. But don't be sorry. She will forget it. I imagine that she will. Yet still no accountability. Not sure. Yeah, that's right. Nobody's reading your post, Laura. Well, I'm going to right now. I'm going to. Okay. Okay. So Tony left a comment. And it says your twins were still showering together in high school. We heard your daughter ask your son if he wanted to shower together. Okay, so she said, so for clarification, let me make this clear. I was about to go to bed. Bullshit. You're sitting here fucking looking, gawking. You're still sitting here looking and gawking. So, hey, Laura. Once again, hey, Laura. Fucking what a twat. Hang on, I feel a cough coming, so just give me a second. Okay, sorry about that, you guys. Okay. I was about to go to bed and I was sent this screenshot from Wispy's chat. A bullshit. I'm pretty sure you took the screenshot yourself, probably. So, anyways, you know the people who claim they don't go after kids. And I always say, if it's my kids, they don't care. Well, look and see what Wispy's mod said about my children. This is her mod. And I'm very proud of her, have her as a mod. So I responded with the post below. You are truly a deranged, lying piece of shit, Tony. You and your buddy over there. Two complete liars who think that they can say whatever they want about people. You both are sick. And Wispy, you allowed it, you disgusting bitch. Oh, and Wispy, sorry, but I wouldn't watch you. Okay, do you guys see what just happened here? All right. I'm saying on my live, hey, Laura, I know you're watching. Hello. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Anyways. Okay. And she's, oh, and Wispy, sorry, but I wouldn't watch you if you were the last creator on YouTube. By the way, what Tony wrote is the Tiffany started. Just say, by the way, what Tony wrote is the Tiffany started. Just say, okay. Well, whatever. You don't watch, but you put in your post a response to me about me saying that you're watching. Are you guys getting that same thing? Like, I was just saying, hey, you're watching us. I'm sure you are. I know you are watching us. Take a link, bitch. And then she says in her post, oh, and Wispy, sorry, but I wouldn't watch you if you were the last creator on YouTube. So she obviously was watching me to know and to put that in her post. Girl, you tell on yourself all the time. What the fuck, man? Some of these people are so stupid. Oh my God. Too funny. Anyways, whatever. I really don't give a shit. Funny how she says she was sent a screenshot. Yeah, right. Exactly, right? That's why I said, like, I'm sure she took the screenshot herself. You know, like, come on. Don't be a... God, you're just such a shady bitch. You just really are such a shady fucking bitch. You know? You are. But anyways, bye-bye. Let's get back to where we were. Let the dragging commence. All right, here we go.
Oh, and fucking say it. But she wouldn't do that. So fuck you. And
she's over there punching air.
I don't know what else to say on.
She's just all right. Oh my God, so funny. Oh my gosh. Anyways, so yeah. Oh, Laura, you don't have subs or friends. Oh my gosh, too crazy. Too funny. AKA Shorty, drop a link. All right then. All right. There you go. Laura, grab it up, girl. Grab it up. Okay? Come on now. Come on up and explain yourself. All right? Come on now. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Anyways. It's just a couple comments above you, Shorty. All right, here we go.
But I'll say on that. But again, the threefold law, I didn't make up. That's not my law. And for anyone that's interested, I pulled it up. Just so everyone can see that it's not my law. Yeah, she made multiple posts saying, yeah, Queen Bee never said a word about that. That's what I'm saying. That's why I decided to address this once and one time only, Sly. Because all these people are running around acting like I am so fucking horrible. And how dare I say that? People should know if they weren't around, especially new people.
You are horrible. And yes, how dare you say that? It's mind-boggling how you seem to justify everything that you do. Like it's insane to it's really insane to watch. It's I don't know, it's like a train wreck just coming straight at you, and you just can't take your eyes off of it, you know? Hi, my lover, how are you?
Oh, I gotta unmute. I keep forgetting to
Yes,
unmute.
unmute works.
I know. Oh my god, my bad. Look,
No
horse.
worries.
Hi everyone, how's it going? Let me kick in your panel. Look, you twat waffle, you fucking horse teeth baboon looking hoochie coochie nasty butt looking cunt bitch. You have no room to talk about anybody. Take your funky smelling ass somewhere else, and nobody wants to hear your hoochie coochie ass anyway, cause you are a cunt. And let me define what cunt is. Can't understand normal thinking. So take your greasy looking horse teeth and ass to the motherfucking dentist and do something with yourself. You hoochie coochie looking ass, funky ass biatch. Now, why don't you take a link and bring your little pussy ass up here? You pussy ass skank talking waffle ass bitch. Now, take that to the bank and deposit it, biatch.
Exactly. Damn, girl. Woo.
Now, what do you got to say about that? Horse teeth.
Right, Laura?
Do you need some hay to pick out your teeth over there?
Pineapple.
Is
Tell us
that
how
what?
you really feel, Shorty.
Well, damn.
Damn, exactly. And this is just what Laura does to people, right? Like, I mean, you
She's a
just like
cunt. Because
you
when
like
I tried to go on her panel that one time, she goes, I don't have anything to say. It wasn't her. It was her. It was her chat speaking for her. Because she's such a
oh yeah.
pussy. She ain't got nothing to say. Oh, I don't have anything to say. No, because all you want to do is run your mouth. That's all you can do. The people that
Right.
hide behind keyboards, they ain't got nothing to say. But you can't hit a link, though, right? Because that's right, because you ain't got nothing to say. Because you scared. You a CPS caller.
Right.
And 9 times out of 10, let's put it this way. And this is allegedly, this is my opinion. And little twat waffle over there, BJ, this is my allegedly opinion. You told your story not once, but twice. Girl. Mm-mm.
Oh
Mm-mm.
shit.
No, 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 no.
Is it Shorty? Is it
What?
Shorty?
Yes.
There's Shorty. Yes, Shorty's up on panel. Yes.
How's it going?
Oh, hey, it's nice to meet you.
Girl, I was on a roll. I didn't even know anybody else was up
I'm
here.
sorry. No, I heard your voice. I was like, I recognize it. I was like, oh, it's
She's probably
Shorty.
thinking, she's probably thinking, oh damn, oh snap.
No, actually, you're a spicy one. I love it.
I
I
just
would feel bad, so.
Wispy already knows all about me. When I first come up, she was like, I don't know. And then when she heard me and Queen, she's like, damn. She's like, well, she's cool.
Yeah,
No,
absolutely.
I remember hearing you from
Morbits.
Morbus, yeah.
Yes, that's where everybody knows me from. Oh God,
Yes, ma'am.
the the skeleton closet. Oh my God, put some clothes on, motherfucker,
I remember from
before
Morbus.
you freeze to death.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
no, but anyway, back to the allegedly over there, girl. You told your story about CPS coming to your house. Look, anybody can whoop up some tears and play that victim card. You've played
Yeah.
it so much, girl.
Mhm.
Okay? Look, you can prove things, and if CPS came to your house, they leave a little card. They don't bring a checklist. Hoochie coochie. And if you got all of them video or, cameras around your house, CPS would be at your house. So when people was asking for proof, you could have showed it. Okay. Ching, that's number one. Bingo card. Number two, when you allegedly went back and retold your story the second time, ching, you said that he went and he checked your channels, ching. They don't check your stories unless they absolutely have time or they volunteer, and that takes a little bit of time. Ching, bingo card. Number two. Number three, they usually sometimes bring an officer if they absolutely have to, not all the time. And you don't have to let them in your home. Bingo. Okay? So, if you didn't want your children traumatized or scared or whatever else, you didn't have to let them in your home. Okay? So you
Right.
can flather up any kind of story that you want. Poo Poo, Ray Ray, or whoever was in your home. Girl, you could have said Santa Claus was at your house. And girl, nobody believes in Santa Claus. It's you and your man. And whatever kind of rats you had in your home, girl, them things them things are probably running wild. And if you got cockroaches, girl, get you some bombs and spray and clean your house up if that's what's going on in your home. But you do not come out here and televise what the hell is going on in your home. Do you understand? Even if, girl, get with a motherfucking program and quit playing victim card and quit playing out here that you need money and shit. Okay?
Mm.
Everybody needs money. Okay? We're all poor. Ain't none of us motherfuckers rich. Because if we were, we wouldn't be on motherfucking YouTube. Hello.
Right? We're just a bunch of broke,
we
broke,
just a bunch
drama
of.
addicted bitches.
I mean, fuck. I bet over half of us probably shop at Walmart, Dollar General,
Oh
and
yeah,
whatever else. I mean,
absolutely.
fuck.
I love me a good dollar store.
Shit,
Damn.
shit, and for a date or whatever, shit, take my ass to McDonald's and get me a Happy Meal. I'll be happy. Fuck.
That's right, exactly. Oh my gosh. Anyways, hello Wingy. How are you, honey?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
good.
good. That's good.
I wanted to
Huh.
come in here and check up on y'all.
Nice, nice. We probably need a good checking up on every once in a while. So, okay, so I think we'll switch gears a little bit. I mean, everybody knows who Laura is. Everybody, I mean, she gets kind of worse a little bit throughout this. So yeah, I think we've had enough of her. Like, I know so much, Laura. So yeah, see you later, Laura. Bye bye. Although I'm sure she's probably gonna.
We had a little bit of an echo. Was that me? Oh,
Oh,
you
hang
don't.
on a second.
Oh, you don't hear it. Okay.
Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that?
I was like,
What?
y'all have to talk between.
But
Oh
just
my god.
FYI,
I felt like I heard an echo.
I know too many people that work in the government world, and You do not have to let CPS in your home or children's services in your home unless, now this is a proven fact, only unless they absolutely have a, you know what I'm saying, like a case, like there's like there's like severe abuse going on in your home, and then a cop comes to your home, then yes, you have to let them in your home. I want to throw that out there, just FYI. Just, I don't know, just to let you guys, I don't know if some people know that or they don't know that, or if let
Right.
y'all know that in when I said that, or if I got that wrong or whatever. Just wanted to let you guys know
Oh,
that.
Tony. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate that.
So I'll turn it back over to you guys.
There you go.
Oh,
Sorry,
Tony. Good shout out. Tony.
I appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you
I
so
was
much.
on a roll, but I got
We got your
busy
back.
with.
No, you're good, girl. You're good. You are good.
Oh, God.
Sorry about that, Terry, but Tony did something good for the channel right now. Yeah.
Is she on a roll?
Yeah,
Uh oh.
she's awesome. Thank you so much. $49.99. You are amazing. Thank you so much. We got your back. We got your back. It's nice
Is
to see
Tony
you.
another shorty on a roll tonight?
Well, sorry, Tony is. Laura made a post directed at Tony tonight.
Uh
Um,
oh.
and
Oh,
yeah,
really?
yeah, it was pretty gross. I,
Oh
I
no.
I'm not even gonna show it. I
That
do have
that's
a
okay.
screenshot of it, but
I'm probably sure I can probably put my mind to it. It probably A wasn't nice. It was probably B disrespectful. And if Tony could probably reach her right now, she'd probably A snap one, two, three, four, probably a few fingers allegedly. And yeah, it probably wouldn't be very nice. So I hope I summed it up pretty good. Allegedly.
yeah, pretty much, pretty much.
Okay. And I'm sure if her name was Tony, correct?
Yes, yes,
And I'm sure she could get to her. That's yeah, and I'm sure she's probably very furious right now. And breathe, Tony, breathe.
yeah. Tony is
That
very,
bike
very
kicked in the
familiar.
door.
Yes, Tony's very, very familiar with Laura, so she knows
Oh,
all the antics on the in and outs and everything. So yeah, but yeah,
bless.
it's horrible.
I am so sorry that everyone is having a stressful night. That's why I usually get up on the panels and I do my frustration. I mean, I've been around for about 5 years, but I've been kicking in the panels about
Right? Yes. Yeah.
for about
There you go.
2 years, and it's like, yeah, about 2.5 years, give or take.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Somebody has feedback.
Uh oh.
Somebody's going to put a
Okay,
Let me
video.
mute.
it might be me. I don't know. Let
I'm
me
not
leave.
too sure. Oh, I can usually hear from who it's coming from.
Okay.
Okay, is it me?
Let me talk for a second, and maybe it's you. No, I don't hear anything now.
Is it
Maybe it's
me?
like when one of you guys talk. I'm not too sure, but
Is it me? Because I feel like it's me.
like I don't hear any feedback when you guys are talking. I don't think.
Because I have feedback too. That's why I was like, oh, I hear feedback.
Oh, okay. I don't hear it more anymore. So
Shorty, can you talk?
Yes, I'm talking now. How's it going? Woohoo! How you doing?
yeah,
Toodaloo.
I didn't hear any feedback with her.
Okay, because when I muted, I went ahead and I've got the hearing aids and I turned them down just out of respect, just in case.
Oh, do you have those cool ones?
Yeah, I've got the ones where they charge for. I put them on and then I can wear them like up to 12 hours. I try not to get on too long because I know that out of respect, because everyone has the iPods, and sometimes they'll hear like the humming or buzzing.
Okay, they're
And
saying it's me.
oh,
Wing zero.
okay.
Okay, I'll back out.
And I
Okay.
just yeah, and I just try to be so respectful, and I try not to stay up too long.
Right. You want to drop down and come back up again?
Me?
Oh, there she goes.
Oh,
I was saying like because if there's feedback from her, then she can sometimes
okay.
dropping down and coming back up again, and it will fix it. So
Okay. So I'm gonna mute while you go ahead and talk.
okay, all right,
Okay.
all right. Tony, thank you so much again. My goodness, girl, I appreciate it so much. She says she misses me is all. Wait and watch, right? You can always tell when Laura misses somebody. I'm so glad that you can keep keep your humor when it comes to this kind of shit. So I know that you know Laura very, very well. And yeah, she's crazy. It's sad how disgusting she is, but yeah. Each of y'all count to 5, engage from that. I think
Do I
we're okay.
sound better?
You sound fine to me, yes.
Chat. All right. The ones who crucifies us the most.
Right.
Do I
Yeah.
tell me, please tell me I'm okay.
Right? Exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh
I
my
knew
god.
I had a problem from the get go.
I love Shack Sarah. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and I hope you have a good nap. Hope you have a good nap.
Nappy nap.
Nappy nappy. She needs a hug with a special coat. Right? Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is Brittany.
No echo?
Do you guys still hear Echo?
Thank you. Yeah, now I got my friends in there. They're telling me. Nope.
Okay. All right. Okay. So this is Brittany. She is, whining and crying. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. So we're just gonna listen to it for a little while and see what's going up in the Brandy land. Brandy. Jesus, I always do that. Brittany land. Sorry, Brittany land. Sorry, I have a daughter named Brandy. So I mean, Brandy just when I do the it just comes out. So not Brandy, Brittany, the Brittany land. We're gonna check it out. And she's crying hard. So here we go. Here we go. Hey, Chroma Reels, good to see you. Good to see you. You are killing it out there. You are killing it out there. Oh my gosh, look at we got Captain D's party bus in here. Holy moly, you come in just in time. Just in time. We're going over to Brittany's house. So, all right, here we go. This is Brittany, and yeah, she's crying. What's that?
I was like, don't say we're going to Brittany's house. She might get mad.
Right, exactly. Oh my
She
gosh.
might think that's serious. Calm down.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. It's Brittany, bitch. Yes, and you know what, you guys? I don't know if did I bring it up yet. I got a new little a little clip here. Where did I put that? Hang on here. Oh, here we go.
Please tell me it's Brittany, bitch.
Wait till it uploads. It's just uploading right now. Now it's processing. I hope it's not too big. Sometimes it's like your file is too big, and you're like, "Fuck you."
Would a it's Brittany bitch be like copyrighted? I don't know.
No, I don't think so. But yeah, I don't think so. And it's
you know what I mean, right? It's Brittany bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, but I have a different one. You guys will like it too. So it might be a little bit loud. But here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
I remember that one. Yes, every time she would say, leave Brittany alone. That's all I thought of.
Yes. You have the leave Brittany alone in reality's voice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Everyone grab your fly strips, your wrap baskets. We're going on a field trip. It's yes.
All right, guys.
All right, everybody up on the bus. Here we go.
Your rat trappers, whatever you need. We're going into Brittany.
Exactly. All right, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
I gotta be honest with y'all.
I'm gonna make her fast a little bit.
I don't even know how to say this. Oh, I'm just overwhelmed with everything, That's all. Just a little overwhelmed. I'm here,
I'd imagine so if I was included in a RICO. Well, if I volunteered and willingly joined a RICO and then, lost that RICO and then, anti-SLAPP was granted and, I have to pay court costs now and I might have to have punitive damages. You should be stressed the fuck out. You really should. But yeah, okay. Anyways, here we go.
I'm just not, I'm sorry that I'm not like bubbly or anything like that.
Aww.
My house is so warm and stuffy when I got home at 7. Oh no. Hey, Kathy. Let's see. Yes. Oh, 88. Hi, Britt. I'm here. I'm just listening in tonight. It has been a rough one
Get your butt.
with Apollo. He took 3 hours to fall asleep, feeling overwhelmed as well. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I hope you're all right. Hey, Golden. Hey, Grandma Minnie. Rebecca. Let's see. I know you do, Triggered. We need to talk. We truly need to talk. We definitely need to talk. I'm overwhelmed with all the real life shit, That is so understandable, Brittany. No need to be happy, joy all the time. We're human and we have those moments.
Hey,
Astro from space.
She gets into it a little bit later, so.
Kelly B. Thank you, guys.
Even on 1.5, oh my God, there's like so much dead air, girl. Ugh. Like, what are you doing?
I got you. Okay.
That's disgusting. Deb Craig. That's really.
Is that right? I'm sorry, I'm not as good as Queen, but
you did a good job. Yes. Oh my God. Oh my God. Those are the mice sleeping beside her.
oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? It's the mice and men over there.
What? I couldn't hear. That was a little too quiet.
It's the mice. The mice talking.
Oh my God. No one begging to hear her problems? No, nobody, not over here, but we're volunteeringly, willingly participating in this. So, I mean, shame on us. I know, but. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go.
About that. I had to take care of something important.
The part where she like really gets down and.
That's disgusting. You know that? That's really disgusting that you're going to have your name. Seb Craig. That's really real cute. Real cute. You people.
Whoa, what did they Chris?
That's really real
cute.
Seb
Craig sleeping. Nice.
Disgusting that you're going to have your name. Seb Craig. That's really real cute. Real cute. You people. One of these days, I'm going to tell you, all these people contributing to the dog piling. Karma's going to come back. Karma is going to come back and hit every one of you guys.
Okay, listen, chick. Listen, Linda. We've heard enough about karma tonight.
Tell her.
Right? We've heard enough about karma tonight. So you know what? Find your own whiny thing, okay? The karma, I mean, it's for Laura tonight, all right? God, geez, Lord.
every single one of you guys, for the shit y'all are doing,
Pineapple, I'll take.
for the things go in real life on people. What do you guys put a 1 in chat? Well, hold on, let me do this. Megan, thank you for gifting a membership. Oh, I appreciate it so much. I can't imagine the people who watch the Americans Most Wanted and saw Sebastian's story on it and comes to YouTube to get more info and sees the shit show this place has become. It's awful. It's awful.
Wow.
Shayna, thank you so much for becoming a member. For gifting membership. Guys, if you were gifted from Shayna or from...
You are such a huge part of the fuck shit that has been created by all your guys' absolutely selfish and poor decisions when it comes to the Sebastian Rogers case. You're a huge part of it, Brittany. So I don't know why you're crying, but
or from Megan, please tell them thank you. I appreciate so much, guys. Everyone doing all this crazy stuff needs to get a job, touch grass, and grow up. I agree, Amethyst. It's good to see you, by the way, Amethyst. Guys, if y'all were gifted a membership, please tell Shayna thank you. Please tell Megan thank you. Shayna, thank you. Megan, thank you so much. Welcome to the Gummy Squad.
Look at that. You have your own Easy-E. You should never, ever be complaining about Easy-E ever again because you got your own Easy-E. Look at that. Gifted 10. She does it every time you're on. Every time you're on, which is fine. I mean, she can support who she wants and she can send you as many memberships as you like. So, I mean, but
Yeah,
you got
and I agree. Guys, do not shame Tanya for gifting Wispy tonight because I know BJ's watching. It's a joke.
Yes.
It's a joke.
No, I get
And don't forget to touch that grass.
Maybe email or info on our chat, I believe. Your Wi-Fi keeps on going in and out. Oh, infamous. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, here we go.
Gummy Squad, y'all.
God, that's
Let me ask y'all a question.
the worst.
I just dropped it. If you hey Triggered, Rochelle, thank you. If you were gifted from Rochelle, please tell her thank you. It really means a lot helping, and I do truly I appreciate it, guys. Welcome to the green team. Britt, you reap what you sow.
Oh, right, Pineapple. That's right. Easy. That's right. I meant Cappy. Yeah, Cappy. Yeah. And she uses Queen Bee's money anyways, right? So Queen Bee's going to lose like 30% of her money, right? But she's going to pay for it, right? Yeah. Cappy. That's right. She sends Cappy the money and then Cappy buys the memberships. Yeah. That's right. Shh. Don't tell anybody. Shh. Keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourselves, you guys. It's a secret. Craziness. There we go.
Oh, you're beautiful in all the projection. When people talk badly on you and your perfect little family. Well, y'all remember, and I hate to bring this up, but it's just a point.
Just spit it out, girl.
This is how far we have.
Girl, we'll be here all night if she needs to spit it out.
Oh Lord, gosh, it just drives me crazy.
Even on chats nowadays, it's sad. All chats, all channels show some grace, folks.
And then she'll welcome people in. Yeah, we'll
right. Yeah. If you see me jump forward, that's why. Okay, because she's just like, whoa.
It's tough out here, and for everyone these days. I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. And I want to ask you guys something. Samantha says, Britt, I agree with your community post earlier. This is spiritual warfare for real. It's good versus evil. Yep. You know what, Samantha? When I posted that, I could have never guessed how real it was, but I just want to make a point. Do you?
You know what? I have this recorded, and on the recording, like I was sitting here, I have like a big monitor, and then I have my laptop. So I have 2 screens I can work off of. And on one screen I was recording Brittany while I was just sitting here working on my laptop. And Voices received somebody gifted 1 membership, and it was Ange, like Voices, that received that membership. And the gifted membership was not deleted, but the fact that the post that said that Ange was the one that got that membership was deleted. And I was like, what? Like, why? It's so insane. Like, she wants to show that people were gifting memberships, so maybe it might get, make other people gift it, but she's deleting who's getting them. Like, if she doesn't like them, what the fuck? Crazy, man. I couldn't. I don't know.
Well, because she doesn't have a backbone. Like, she doesn't stand on, like, she doesn't have a backbone. She don't care.
No, she doesn't at all. Doesn't at all. Chroma Reels, you need dual monitors? Yes. I'll never go back to just one monitor. I'm spoiled now. So I have a 27-inch one, and then I want to get 2 27-inch ones.
True. I got 2. I won't lie. Well,
nice. Yeah.
I have a little bit of a bigger one, but yeah.
Right. Nice.
I can watch us and then the chat on one screen.
Right. Yes. Yes.
And I have an extra one where I can do whatever I want.
Nice. Awesome. Yeah. It's good having multiple screens for sure. So.
Yeah, it really is.
All right. Here we go, you guys.
Do y'all know where we are now? As in the true crime world, and this, just on YouTube in general, and this community, how far we have rapidly declined. And no, you know what? Forget that. I'm not going to say we. I'm not going to say we, because we don't do that. I want to point this out right now. I have not called anyone's job. I've never called anyone's school. I have never called CPS on anyone. I have never called anyone's, doctor's office. I've never called anything on anybody to get anybody in trouble. None.
Really?
None. I have never done.
You joined a fucking RICO injunction. You kidding me? That's just as bad. It really is. Like, you're not little Miss Innocent over there, Brittany.
I've never done anything like that. And I'm just seeing people say,
I love that
regarding me, that they're going to match energy. Match energy. And I'm like, match what energy? Because I'm not doing any of that. So when you people say that, y'all are, they're really having to make up stuff, guys. They're I mean, I feel like things are being fabricated so that they have an excuse to do with it.
By no means, girl. No, Felicia. Move it on.
Right? Exactly. We're making up things, but we're watching you and we're reviewing you and your words. Nobody's making you say what you're saying. That's you're just doing that all on your own.
Girl, right. No one has a pew to your head telling you what to say. You are on your own panel, on your own time, making your own shit up. And you just lying out your own mouth and your own ass. You're talking so much shit. I don't even think you even know what you say over there. And you know what? You sound like, I don't know, like a bunch of shit blowing up. You fucking twat waffle.
Right.
To do what they're doing.
Twat waffle?
I do have to say, I didn't see a bunch.
Yeah, twat waffle. That's a great word. Or 2 words or whatever. Yeah. But yeah, that's a great description for sure, right? For sure.
Wait, twat waffle?
Yeah, twat waffle.
It is twat waffle.
Yeah. Yeah.
or blue waffles.
Oh, oh my gosh! Do not Google that.
That's what she looks like, is a blue girl. I dare someone to
Everybody,
do that.
do not Google that, please. Please do not Google it.
Okay, let's. You're gonna get us in trouble here. My goodness, troublemakers. I mean, I work. So if I type, if I type whack shirt, lure in my pocket. Oh. All right then. Oh my gosh. You're already typing whack shirt. Truck you, Karama. Nice. She tried to fuck up Granny's watching live. Right. And barbecue's live. And by default, their kids' lives. Absolutely. Because it was free. Right? It's so free now.
It's
It's so free now. Right? And she literally still doesn't get it. She's just, it's crazy. She still doesn't get it. How the punitive, punitive damages have been, nothing's been awarded, but the judge did say no punitive damage at this time. So it's open-ended, right? The judge has, she is able to either say she's still able to make a decision about that.
Yeah, Brittany's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, she is. And Laura didn't. Laura was talking about it too, about this shit with Brittany, and she has no fucking clue what was going on. Honestly, she got pretty much all of it wrong.
Girl, your whole ass is about to be looked at.
Yeah.
You don't live in a state that protects that. That's what's crazy.
Yes.
You fucked around, and guess what? You found out.
She did. She's gonna find out big time. Big money, girl, big money. And I heard people saying that, that, Brittany doesn't have the money, but well, you know what? Sorry to say, but in a court case, it doesn't matter if you don't have the money or not. If you don't have the money, it'll take you 5 years to pay it. If you don't pay it off in 5 years, it'll take you 10 years to pay it. It's going to follow her around for the rest of her life until it's paid off.
Sure will. They will go after her YouTube income. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's right. Which is, sucks for her, but I'm like,
I honestly don't give a fuck.
Right, she's made her own decisions, so it's. I imagine it would suck if that kind of monetary.
She fucked around. She found out.
Right. Yeah. That's very true. Absolutely. Terry Lynn, I know them blue waffles, girl.
Oh my God! Can we stop talking about blue waffles?
Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh, you guys. Back it up, darling.
I told you I have my own vocabulary.
Blue waffles. What the fuck is blue waffles?
9 Miller. Do you know how to tell she's lying? If she's breathing, she's lying. I was gonna say, do you know the secret code? Do you know the secret thing to look for or whatever? But yeah, if she's breathing, she's lying. There you go. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go.
Didn't see a bunch of attacks on you today. Maybe I missed, but I don't think they had enough to explain about you. Had a couple of good lives. I thought, did I miss something? No, Brenda, just take me at my word, okay? Please.
No, Brenda, you did miss something. She doesn't want to tell you.
I think, drop a 1 in chat if y'all remember when do y'all put a 1 in chat if you remember when and I'm not bringing this up to go at anybody, okay? I'm just making a point. Put a 1 in chat if you remember when Perplex QT was outed for calling CPS.
Oh shit, no. We just had a conversation about this bitch. You got to bring it up again? I'm just kidding. Yeah, see, I was saying, I think I said earlier that I find it kind of interesting that Brittany is talking about this now, about, making it, or telling this story about CPS, blah, blah, blah. When just last night, like, we were listening to Laura whine and cry, or just earlier today, sorry. We're listening to Laura whine and cry about CPS and all that kind of stuff. So I don't know. I just thought it was kind of an interesting observation, I guess you could say. So yeah, I don't know. Anyways, here we go.
Drop a 1 in chat if you remember that, please.
1, I remember. Get to it. What are you waiting for? Hello, Brittany.
What happened when she did that? An overwhelming majority of the community condemned it and said, that's hell no. We don't want anything to do with someone that called CPS. So Gypsy, Laura Perplex QT, she's another creator, and somebody found out that she had actually made about 3 years ago, there was a CPS call made on another creator, mob makeup me. I don't remember her name. Y'all, somebody in chat can tell me. It's like Mob's Makeup or Makeup Mob or something like that. Anyway, it came out that Laura called CPS on her, and it was 3 years ago. But even with it being, 3 years, people still condemned it and called it out.
Well, that's because it was, I don't know, 3 years ago. Some people say 2 years. Some people say 4. I don't know. It was about 3 years ago. And yeah, people started condemning her for it because the truth came out not 4 years ago, not 3 years ago, not even 2 years ago, but like 6 months ago, maybe. It might be even longer than that. I'm not sure. Time flies fucking fast on this goddamn app. So, but yeah, people just found out about it. So yeah, of course she was condemned for it because the truth was finally out, right? And people had proof that, what they thought of all along was actually true. So of course she was called out for it. Of course. Hey, Lucia. Just Debbie. Hello. Welcome in. Morning, everyone.
So,
Oh my God. 17. Oh, let's go up to 175.
I'm just saying, there was overwhelmingly people turned on her, right? No offense to her, but overwhelmingly people turned on her. And then today, it's just normal. Today, it's like people don't care. What happened? Why is everybody, why is real life okay now? Not only is it okay, it's celebrated. Why is Tony Mathis and his wife, why is his in-laws being doxxed on a channel? Why is Tony Mathis's in-laws being doxxed on another channel? Why is Tony
Well, because he is, in my opinion, he's committing fraud. And it's being put out there. So he is transferring assets, which he's not supposed to do because there's a monetary judgment against him. And he is transferring assets out of his name into his in-laws' name, whoever I'm sure he can figure out and find to put shit in their name instead. And the judge isn't going to like that. So, I don't know.
Is Tony Mathis' wife? Why are all these things being celebrated, and not only celebrated, but encouraged as well? She not only called CPS, she made a horrific accusation to hurt someone, not even caring about the child. Well, that's exactly anybody who calls CPS on a kid. Brittany, thank you. Why are they digging into his life for that? Exactly. Why is my house has been all over X for the last week? Since when is this okay? When did we get to this point? Is what I want to know. So these people can no longer say that they're not real lifers. They absolutely are CPS callers. They are diggers into the real life. 100% diggers, CPS callers. They are PO callers, probation officer callers. They are everything that they said that they're against. So,
And you're injunction joiner, so under the name of a missing child. So that's pretty bad. Nasty. Holy moly.
What happened?
She's just quiet. I don't know. She goes quiet for, I don't know, like a minute or two, maybe two. I'm not too sure. I thought she was like falling asleep. At this moment here, I was like, I had my stereo turned up like really pretty loud to see if I can hear anything in the background. It was pretty quiet. So I don't know what the hell she was doing, but it was pretty quiet. It was, I don't know. It was like
Well, don't
quiet
worry.
for like a minute.
She probably fell asleep or nodded out.
Probably. She was gone for quite some time.
Oh, I think this was the time when I saw her. She was gone.
just 1 minute. I'm helping I gotta help.
And this was kind of weird, actually, when she came back on again. And while she was gone, you could see her bubble slightly moving, but not usually as noisy as normal. And then when she comes back on again, she seems really frazzled. So,
I mean,
Give me
don't
1
you
second,
think?
guys. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'm just 1 minute. I'm
out of
helping
sorts.
I gotta help. 1 moment. I can't say. Give me a minute.
Oh, here, hang on a second. Sorry, I talked over it.
No, I think I did.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'm just 1 minute. I'm helping I gotta help. 1 moment. I can't say. Give me a minute.
I gotta help. I can't say. Give me a minute. She was really a little bit frazzled. So yeah, probably reading messages. Maybe. Sorry.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you think on a scale, allegedly, okay, and this is for everyone, do y'all think on a scale of 1 to 10 that CPS was actually at her home? Because I know that you listened to the message not once, but her story not once, but twice. Because the first time she told it, everything well. And then the second time, it's just the way she told it. It just seemed like, like she told the guy, like there was a message that come through. Supposedly, quote unquote, allegedly, he looked at her YouTube stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But in the first story, she didn't say that. And then when people were asking her for proof and stuff, and allegedly she's got these cameras and yada yada yada. I mean, ask your audience because I can't see the chat. But on a scale of 1 to 10, does anyone think that CPS was at her home? I mean, legit. I mean, I don't know if you can do a vote or what. I don't know like what rate your chat because I know on the other ones you can do like a anonymous thing or whatever. I'm just kind of kidding.
Right. Yeah. We could do a poll.
I mean, I'm just kind of curious to I mean, I can't say 100%, but I'm leaning like kind of like in my humble. I can't even talk today at all. Come on, shorty, get with it. I haven't had another pot of coffee. I've only had one. I need my second pot. In my humblest opinion, I'm gonna go like on a scale of 1 to 10. I'm gonna go at least an 8. I about an 8. I don't think they were there. I think
Right.
a lot of
Right.
it was just whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna set up a poll here. Okay, I'm gonna boom, boom, boom. There you go. It should be in the chat.
By the way, Wispy, you sound like you're on a typewriter.
Oh well, I was on my it's my nails. It's
I'm
my
just
nails, right? So
I'm sorry, it's just me, and I have to call you out on it.
no worries. Yes, it's just a yes or no poll. It should be in the chat for you guys. Up at the top, I think it's usually pinned at the top, or it goes to the top all by itself. So yeah, let us know what you guys think. If Brittany had CPS at her house today. So she prefaces it with Tony, her house. But last night, her chat and comments about Granny's Watching's daughter that were Val. I heard something about that. And she didn't delete it and started to be called out for it. That's why she did this on top of deflecting for the green team, in my opinion. I think when BJ first... Oh, where did that go? Hang on a second here. I think when BJ first started telling the story, she refers to the worker as she, then changes to he. That's interesting.
Yes,
Huh?
ma'am. See, if you got see, a lot of people caught on to that. Yes, if you
Right.
go back and you listen to her stream, right, it starts off. Yeah, I was wondering if some people caught that. Yeah, and then
Interesting.
first she says that they're on the phone. Then she says they come out. So which is it? And then she states that she showed him this email. But here's another thing. Now, and I'm not one for, you know, to say a lot of things, and normally I keep things to myself, but there was someone else in another previous chat today that something happened allegedly. And now it just seems awful funny she's saying the same thing. But it actually happened in her chat while they were on live. She got a phone call while they were on the thing. But she thinks it was one of her, like when she was on, like before, like how you get like the phone call thing. But they
Right.
think that it was just an old, like an old, like they don't think it was a real call or whatever, but they're going to do some investigation on it, if you know what I'm talking about.
Right.
And
Yeah.
then,
Yeah.
yeah, and I'm not mentioning any names because, she's pretty cool and she's in our regular, chat and stuff. And then now all of a sudden she's coming up with the same thing. Doesn't that seem kind of coincidental?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's like copycat. It's like, okay, she's
Right.
going to say
Right.
that. So why can I copycat?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's like,
Exactly.
mm-hmm,
Morning Music City.
right.
CPS. Yeah, a lot of you are in there questioning the process that she put out. Um, the timeline that she put out, that from 5 o'clock. She said the call was at 5 o'clock. That they spent an hour an hour and 15 minutes on the phone with said caller. And from there, she said that they apparently had a look at both of her channels. Well, we'll hear it. We'll hear it. It's I'm gonna get up to it. We probably should move past a bunch of it because she doesn't actually say. Somebody in her chat she starts hinting at like a CPS call, and and then someone in her chat, no, they didn't really call CPS, and then she's like, yes, they did, and then she starts going on about the story
Right.
about a CPS call.
But
So
and I know, but if you had something tragic go on like that, wouldn't you come out here and be ready to kick in the door? You would be heated and you wouldn't cry for like a few seconds. You would actually, I mean, when I get mad, that's when, like I'm ready for like, I'm like shaking. You know what I mean?
right,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
And I'm not just going to cry for just a few minutes. Like,
yeah,
okay.
right, yeah, yeah,
Anybody can whoop up some tears. I mean, come the hell on. Allegedly, you can take your faking tears on somewhere else there. Twat
yeah,
waffle. You know what I'm
absolutely.
saying? She can move on with that shit.
Yes.
Yes.
And Autumn says she does this pausing, stepping away, and then she starts her claim. Right. She's sad fishing. Hello, Glitter. How are you? I haven't seen you for a while. She's sad fishing, posting online, often on social media about about emotional distress to garner sympathy or attention. It's a form of attention-seeking behavior. Absolutely, absolutely. She's a known liar. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. I don't know how they got her number. Right. How did CPS? Because she said that they called her. Although I imagine that's like they probably might have, maybe, I don't know, maybe they would have looked it up. I have no idea. But yeah, I'd imagine that the caller that made the initial call doesn't have Brittany's phone number. You would think that she doesn't anyways. And from the sounds of it, I think that she's trying to put this on Granny's watching. Right? Like she's trying to, make it seem like it was Granny's watching that did that. And I don't know who did. I don't even know. I don't think anybody did, really. I don't think anybody called. So, yeah. Kid sleeping behind her, awake behind her while she yells, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's her kids that are snoring, not her, So, okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, she bounces off for a second and then.
Oh, I already dropped the link. I've dropped the link a couple times
Okay.
already for anybody to come up if they want to. I think I'm having problems with my mic, and I'm having problems with my mic and my internet.
We're gonna
Anybody know about someone getting an arrest warrant in Sumner? Children,
the chat
anyone's kids, I don't care who they are. Even Granny, I don't want anybody talking about her daughter. Well, guess now she's everywhere telling everybody to mass report me. She's calling for people to mass report me and my channel, accusing me of being responsible for some of these channels. I had no knowledge of that comment. Not until they said something about it, and it was deleted immediately.
And you also told the person how you feel, and this doesn't happen in this chat. We don't do that.
For that comment, Kathy. For the comment. Take the judge's
right,
ruling and green light.
Inspector Gadget.
It's past.
Love the name, by the way. Love the name. YouTube Inspector Gadget. Love it, love it, love it. Her over-explaining everything is also a sign it's all made up. Absolutely. When you're telling the truth, you're straightforward. You get to the point in way less words, way less detail than you do when you're lying. When somebody's lying, they are trying to convince you to believe their story. So they want to try to give as many details as they can because they think it's more believable if they know more details. But often, yes, it's a sign of actually deception to put so many details into a story. So, yeah.
Inspector Gadget. Inspector Gadget.
That's right. I always wanted to be the little girl. Penny, is that what her name was? Penny?
Yeah, that was her
I
name.
think it was Penny. I always wanted to be her when I was little. because I thought
Well,
she was so cool.
I mean, I was listening to you and brrr, Inspector Gadget.
Yeah. Yes. It's called extraneous information, something like that. So, it definitely often indicates deception. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you learn that even just through watching like true crime, stuff. And I love watching interrogations and stuff. And you learn a lot from that. And it's absolutely a sign of deception when there too many details. So she claims she's going to get a lawyer and try to get the caller's name. CPS callers are protected. That info was not released even to lawyers. Yes, and she also said that the worker that came out, or the worker that she was talking to, told her that it was a female caller.
Do you really think she's going to get a lawyer? Like, come on.
No,
I
not
don't
at
either.
all. Not at all.
Me either.
Mm-hmm. And that, like, there's no CPS worker that would give you that information. Like, it's protected information. It's private information. Who actually makes the call? They're not going to give you a hint. Oh yeah, it was a woman caller. No, they're not going to say that.
Yeah.
They're just not. So, she said the worker came to her house at about 6:30 p.m. And did all the things, but she made a YouTube post at 7 p.m. Wow.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's not how it works in the United States.
Right. You tell her, Archie.
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I love hearing Archie.
He's a talker. I'm trying to keep him down.
Right. Well, he hears we're talking about Brittany. He's like, shut that bitch up. Oh my goodness. Hey, Crispy Treat, how are you? Glitters for she won't be able to get that information even if there was a call. And if she got any kind of report, that name would be redacted if it's in there at all. Yes, that's right. And the timeline does not add up. I agree. Terralyn's like, wait. Wait, what? They can get in trouble for doing. Yes, like you can lose your job if you are found to give information about a caller, because that puts that caller in danger, right? There are crazy people out there, as we see. So yeah, that they would never tell you that. So I think he's watching. See, Granny's watching. Blow up and say things she wouldn't. Will help the court appearance. Yeah, I think we're past that point. I think they're kind of past that point. And how worker spoke to call. Oh, and how long the worker spoke to call. Yeah, she said an hour and 15 minutes. They called at 5 o'clock. She said that they were on the phone with them for an hour and 15 minutes. So it just doesn't make any sense. So, all right, let's go.
It's past bullying and harassment now, Lee Zimmerman. It's past. We've surpassed that now. It went past that. It's no longer.
Find the part
It's no longer bullying and harassing, in my opinion. This is it. I mean,
That she heard everything that everybody was saying.
see,
Because I wanted
imagine
to know that. I was like, did you hear that everybody talking to you? She said, yes, I heard everything. She said, but I couldn't get there. And by the grace of God, she got there.
Yeah. Well, see, and I wanted to tell you that, hot mess, because regardless of what happens, honey, and I'm so sorry for what you're going through, but just please know, regardless of what happens, she hears you. You tell her everything you want her to hear. I believe her. You told him. Look at this, hot mess.
And yes, prayers to Hot Mess. I'm not quite sure if it's I think she has a family member that's quite sick. I'm not even quite sure, but definitely prayers to Hot Mess because she seems to need them. I know that she has. There's somebody in the hospital that is not doing so very good. So prayers to her for sure. Yeah.
Hot Mess, I'm a speech therapist that worked with stroke patients. It's important to keep talking to her. Also playing music, her favorite songs, and bringing something that she can smell like. Oh, thank you for saying that. Thank you, Skater Girl, for telling her and sharing that with her.
Absolutely, I agree.
Say what
the accusations were horrible. Oh, they were horrible.
I bet.
Okay.
He said that.
Here we go.
From him. I got to be honest. There's not one person that I hate that much to where I'd want to do that to their little innocent kids. And that. Thank you, Skater Girl, for telling her and sharing that with her. Absolutely, Gypsy. Oh, Hot Mess, I love you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I think it's right about here. She starts going into the CPS.
See, and this is what people are going through, and then there's these people out here that.
She also said
laugh
they
about
closed
stuff
the
like this,
case wrong. I know, right?
I just don't get where their mindset is,
Like in a couple hours, they're like, yeah,
just-
it's okay.
Yeah, me either.
What the fuck?
Me either.
I would never want to be like that ever.
Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm.
Right,
My husband is so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh boy. Hey, Beachy Days.
Has sat in the back beside you and bawled my eyes out the whole time. I have composed myself.
Oh,
Jesus, guys.
I know.
Oh, Lord.
oh, yeah. You're far from a heartless bitch. You are far from a heartless bitch.
No, you're not. Not at all.
Quite the opposite.
You're just
actually.
a strong, spicy woman.
Yeah, she is. I'm gonna try again, KW. KW, if you're listening, I'm gonna try again. Let me go. I'm gonna go into my studios real quick, y'all, and see KW still having a problem commenting, and I don't understand it. I took her out. I'm gonna try this again. She was blocked, but she shouldn't be now. Bear with me, guys.
Oh, get to it. Come on.
Huh. Bear with me, y'all. I'm sorry. Well. Shit. Chat KW. So, I just need to vent about this, and I apologize, y'all, but this is, I guess if I could ask anything, I'd ask, what does going after little kids do for people? I'd like to ask that question, because I gotta be honest with you. I've never had the desire to try to have somebody have their kids taken from them. I gotta be honest. There's not one person that I hate that much to where I'd want to do that to their little innocent kids. No positive T.
Tell the story, Brittany. Get to it. Come on, girl.
Oh, good. I'm so glad she asked about that, because how about
God can work miracles. Yep, sure can. Absolutely.
Sorry about.
How about some pedo is looking at Queen's child's court case for contact? Like, come on.
Yeah, absolutely. Snippets says everything that she said doesn't make sense. I agree. I thought you just said that there is only one person you made a slip, Brittany. You said there was only one person before that you would want to do that to. All right, here we go.
Absolutely, he can.
I'm praying for you, Hot Mess.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm praying for you too, Britt. I pray for you every day.
Thank you.
Hey, Lauren, how are you?
Thank you, Reality. I appreciate it. They're mad. They don't think about the poor kids. Nope. Somebody calls it, so that's wrong. Can you read my post above about the grandparents in chat? Yep. Prayers to you, Michelle. She has COPD too. So I think that's also making it harder. Trooper's mom, that gives me so much hope as well. So thank you. So thankful that you still have her here. Absolutely. And of you, thinking of all of you, wait a minute, all in you too, Mischief, I can say for those in here that are grandparents, especially, please know just how special you truly are to your grandchildren. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Here she goes. So people in her chat are starting to say things about CPS. Although, up until this point, you don't hear her mention anything about CPS, anything. So I find it interesting. And I'm wondering if, if she just like kind of got the idea out of the chat and then ran with it, BTM swimming lessons. Did somebody call CPS on you? If so, that's 100% wrong. Yeah. This is what they do. They can't get their hands on. There's another one, CPS. And then there is Brittany. Did they call CPS on you? What have I missed? A recap. So up until this point, she hasn't mentioned nothing about CPS. Someone else here. Oh my God, someone called CPS on Brittany. What the fuck? So I kind of find it interesting that she didn't say anything about CPS until it was mentioned in her chat. So yeah, I don't know. All right, here we go.
Yes, they did.
Yep. That's a false report, and they should be in trouble for it.
Yep. Yep, they did. Nope, I'm not kidding.
Evil, evil, evil.
It's real. I told you.
Oh, Brittany, I'm so sorry.
And I thought, well, maybe I shouldn't say anything. But you know what? People need to know what's happening. I am. I absolutely am, Rebecca.
Definitely make a police report. Yep.
I am.
Enough's enough.
She was talking about like people on her chat encouraging her to make a police report that someone called CPS on you. And I'm not sure unless they can prove that it's a false report, which apparently they didn't because they opened and closed the case, right? I mean, they went out, they checked everything. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. So, yeah. Interesting.
I don't even want to utter the words.
Okay.
Yep. You make sure you keep record of everything.
Got it.
And here comes in the sympathy.
Yep. Stayed on the phone with him for over an hour, making allegations about me. For over
an hour. They stayed on the phone for over an hour, making allegations about me. That as well, I do not think that they would tell her how long they were on the phone with somebody. I don't think that they would mention that to her. But apparently she's got all the deets. She's got all the deets. So, yeah, it just does not make sense to me.
For over an hour today.
Oh, look at Nanny Sharon 262. I had a feeling that would happen. Buzzy was putting that into people's heads the other day. She was? Maybe I missed it. I don't know. But right away to Queen Bee. Buzzy was putting that in people's heads the other day. Okay. Crazy, right? It's always, isn't that crazy, Archie? It's always Queen Bee. They're always blaming Queen Bee.
Yes,
right?
it is.
It's crazy how every single thing almost goes back to Queen Bee. Eventually, her name's brought into something. Everything, So it's annoying.
I mean, oh my God, I'm so sick of hearing it.
Hey, old Pet Rock, how are you?
There we go.
Queen Bee absolutely does not encourage CPS calls. That's absurd. Yes, I absolutely agree too. I agree. So, all right, here we go.
She called. It was a girl from a different state, and she made allegations for over an hour. For over an hour.
So did she call you, or are you pretending to be CPS or something? Like how would you know that information? You would not know that information. I just, no, I stand by that. I really don't think that you would have that information at all. At all.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell who they were. They just said they were from a different state.
No, they wouldn't tell you that either. They wouldn't tell you that either. You know, I really don't think that they would tell you that. And here's Rita. I bet it was Chris Proudfoot. I bet it was CP. Okay.
This is it. I mean,
look at just an RN. Wait, what? The CPS worker told you that? Yeah, I'd question it too. So.
yep, it is. It's in it. I don't care.
Oh, Britt. Mm-mm. So much I want to say, but
the accusation.
Timing right at the time of Granny's watching complaining about the chat regarding her daughter. Well, I don't know. Maybe this is actually just deflection. Timing right. Deflection from what was said, you know? Maybe, could be that too, right? Brittany's deflecting so that people don't pay attention to what was said in her chat, but what's being said on panel, right? I don't know.
The accusations were horrible. Oh, they were horrible.
Oh, the accusations. Oh, they were horrible. No.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about because I got something from BHB's channel.
Mm-hmm.
I got something exclusive.
Oh.
But I'll only talk about it till tomorrow.
Oh.
At BHB's.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Only at BHB.
Only at BHB's?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will, I'll be there. Oh my God. I think that timing of that is sus, but because of what you say, it was she can't stand Granny's watching, getting sympathy and support, so she's going to one up her. Yes, I totally agree with that. I definitely don't put it past her. Absolutely. Ronna says, when does CPS have time to take a call, assign a caseworker, and the caseworker show up the same day? It doesn't happen like that, not even for the worst cases. Yeah. Crazy. So anyways, okay, here we go.
I bet.
He said that. He said they were so bad that the more she kept talking, the worse she was trying to make it. And she kept him.
I don't think they would tell you that either. I don't think they would tell you that at all. At all.
On the phone for over an hour. For over an hour.
That's a lot of information for an hour.
For over an hour. He said, you know what's so crazy about it is most of the stuff wasn't even about your kids. They were talking about you. And he said that's what made it so obvious that, this was basically a salacious call. It was a call of malice. It was very malicious, and he said he knew that. So he went through my YouTube channel, both of them. He
okay, here goes listen to the timeline here. Listen to the timeline here. This is crazy, guys. This is really crazy. Here we go.
Obvious that, this was basically a salacious call. It was a call of malice. It was very malicious, and he said he knew that.
They wouldn't tell you that either. They would not tell you that, Brittany. Oh my God. I mean, the people in her chat are just sucking it up. Like, I don't understand how they can be so, like, lied to, just blatantly lied to. It's so obvious. And they just, there's a kiss on her butt the whole time. Like,
So
I
the
get it.
whole
You want to
thing
support.
is just like loving her up or what?
Yeah. Like, I mean, her chat is just like, I'm so sorry, Brittany. Sounds like we know who talks and talks. Did he give you the feeling he knew it was false reporting? No, they probably wouldn't. They held resources up for an hour of lies. Like they just, Brittany, love you God, reach out to him and beg for peace. Like people, they just believe everything she says. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Crazy.
Why do people like to make this sick shit up? Yeah, I know. I don't understand either, Lady Butterfly.
I don't either.
Right? Exactly. What the fuck?
Fucking crazy. Well, welcome to America.
Right? Exactly. Exactly. Home of the land, home of the free. Isn't it? Is that what it says? Home of the
Wait,
free.
you're in Canada.
I am in Canada, yeah. We're the friendly country, I guess. I don't know. I'm so sorry.
It's
We'll
all
say
good.
sorry about everything and anything. So yeah. They might come and look to get a hair sample to test. Perhaps. Oh my gosh, this is just insane, you guys. All right, so yeah, this is when she really gets into her story to put it out. So here we go.
He knew that. So he went through my YouTube channel, both of them. He looked up our records, and he was like, clearly, you're decent people. Neither one of you have a record. The worst thing I have is a seatbelt. He told me this. Like he went through and dug into me through and through before he came, and he said, they told me that
He looked up our records, and he said, clearly you guys are good people. You don't have any records. Okay. So why would you say that he looked up my records if you don't have a record? Why would you even say that? I that doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know.
he told me that there was some really bad allegations, like Craig gets drunk and hits my kids. Craig gets drunk and hits me.
Oh Lord.
That we have my stove has rat shit all over the top of it.
Oh
The
my
kid,
God.
like it's infested with rat shit. That I don't feed my kids. I ignore them.
Is this projection or what's going on here, Brittany? I don't know, but her stove has rat shit on it. Oh my God, Brittany's newest mod at the cost worker.
I mean, whose stoves has shit on it in the chat? Has shit on the toes. Come on, let's.
Autumn says, we've seen it. You've seen the chat, the mouse shit, mouse poop, rat droppings.
See the mouse shits.
Right.
I want to see mouse shits right now.
Right. Sweet crazy girl, you can't even find your stove.
Find the stove.
Literally piled up trash on the kitchen floor because the trash was full. Yes. And also, I thought it was just like one of the funniest things that I heard that. Remember when Craig came in and he was hungry or something. And she's like, oh, well, I left the pot roast in the oven, or whatever. It was like 4:00 in the morning. And also she left him, that's where the Captain D's thing comes from. She left him Captain D's on the counter. And he's like, well, I don't know. I didn't know how old it was. Like, fuck that. If you have to say you didn't know how old it was, then I would imagine your house is kind of messy. If you can't pick the old bags from the new bags, you know what I mean? That's a problem. That's a problem. So yeah, I don't know. Oh my gosh, crazy. All right, here we go.
I ignore them. I'm on YouTube 24/7 and I ignore my kids. They told him that I go to a rehab facility and I'm on.
What was that, babe?
Oh, I was just gonna say, this is what happens when you lean with me.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh. What's up, man? My chat stopped. Okay. Oh, there we go. Look, there's Captain D's party boss, right? Craig didn't. Well, you're the party boss, but I mean, Craig didn't know how old you were. I thought that was fucking hilarious when I heard that. My God. What, you mean her husband didn't know how old the Captain D's was that was sitting on the counter? Yes. Yes. And she apparently picked it up for the family. I don't know what it was, but she left him some Captain D's. And yeah. He's like, well, I didn't know how old it was. What the fuck? So, anyways. Yeah, crazy. Okay, I'm going to Taco Bell. You're going to Taco Bell. I'm getting a Taco Bell.
Don't go to Taco Bell. That's a bad place. Not good.
Right? We don't have Taco Bell where I live, so
Oh,
we don't have
really?
any. Yeah, we don't have any fast food taco place.
What's the fast food place you have?
We have McDonald's, A&W, and Dairy Queen.
What's the Wait. Besides McDonald's and McDonald's, what else do you have?
We have McDonald's, A&W.
What does
And-
MW? What does that mean?
Well, and A&W, it's like a McDonald's, but it's A&W. Just
We
say,
don't know what that means.
right. It's just sort of the same thing as McDonald's. It's just a fast food restaurant. Same like as McDonald's or Burger King or, it's Wendy's or, they're all kind of fast food burger places.
Okay.
And, yeah, A&W is a Canadian A&W or a Canadian fast food place, so yeah. And then we have Dairy Queen.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it for fast. Well, we have Subway, I guess. Subway is kind of fast food.
Subway.
I know, I love Subway too. Subway's yummy. It's delicious. I love it. So.
Has y'all's bread changed?
Mm-hmm. It's something, root beer, A&W root beer. Yes, A&W root beer. That's right.
Wait, can I ask you something?
Yeah?
I'll ask you a secret.
Okay.
At the Subway, are the breads different than America?
Well, I don't know. Like we have like regular Italian, or we have Italian herb and cheese.
Oh my gosh! Yes,
Just
it's
cheese,
different.
or yeah. I'm an Italian herb and cheese kind of girl. So
Yeah, we don't get that shit here.
Oh, Subway's so yummy. I love Subway. It's good stuff.
Do you have different type of Subway? We have different Subways.
Right. Subway's yummy. It's a healthy alternative, so.
It
is.
All right, let's go.
Here we go.
And methadone, which, I mean, now they know that's fucking not true.
Can I drop the link for Sarah?
Yeah, they said that, what else? It was so much, y'all. In over an hour. I'm going to, and I showed him, and I told him, I said, there's a lot, I'm being harassed to the bitter end. And it's just not, it's not stopping. They don't stop. My house is all over X. My kids, y'all. They make my kids go outside and talk.
Oh, honey.
Sarah, I dropped you the link.
That's the worst part of all.
They're gonna do a thorough investigation. They will go after whoever done this.
And when they find out these kids are being well taken care of, this
They
will
already
never
know.
happen again.
They
Well, that's
already
what I'm
know.
saying. This will
Already
never
have.
happen again.
Yep.
But it did happen. But I'm saying it will never happen again. Because
Everyone, I mean, I was like, I even told him, I said, I've never been through this before. He said, no. He said, yeah, I see that. You don't have anything. We've never had any calls on you. I see with your older kids and the kids you have now, there's nothing here. He said, I went through your live stream to see if I could see what they were saying. And he said, do you show your kids online? I said, no, sir. He said, I didn't think so. I went through your channel and I didn't see anything.
I went through your
And
channel.
I don't
and
care if
didn't
you call
see
bullshit.
anything,
I know what the fuck
really.
happened. I don't care if you call bullshit.
I doubt that. I doubt it.
I don't care. I don't care who believes me.
And they will go after them.
I'm so livid.
I can't believe people is coming here calling me a liar.
This like really can't even be for real. Those people are trying to protect the person who did it, Brittany. Just
It's
ignore
for real,
them.
Sarah.
But they're not going to be able
No,
to.
I know. I'm saying I can't believe that someone really went and did that.
Yeah.
Like,
They
bro,
called him.
we fuck up, people. Quit being so fucking stupid. Yeah, it's a great idea to call and lie on somebody and hurt her and her kids and her family. Like, just fucking keep it pushing. You don't like someone, fucking go away. I'm so livid. I'm shaking. I'm so upset, Brittany. I'm so sorry because I cannot even imagine how you're feeling. I'm so sorry that happened to you. This, they need to track that caller and they need to be charged with wasting. What I can't even think. I'm so pissed.
I just what really hurts, like gets me more than anything, is they made me go. So they called him at 5:00 tonight, this afternoon. The call was made at 5:00 this afternoon. They kept them on the phone from 5 p.m. until 6:15.
Wow.
Over an hour at 5 p.m. tonight. And he said the person just went on and on and on and on and on and on, and all he kept asking. He said he asked what her time zone was, or what time it was, because she would not give him her name, but she did tell him that she was in a different state. He asked her what time it was, hoping that she would, tell him he could figure out at least if she's in the same time zone. They said that we have, I'm trying to remember, y'all, I'm not kidding. The list just, it didn't stop. It just did not stop. And he made my kid, he was actually a very nice person, but my kids had to go outside on the porch and talk to him without me.
Yeah. Which is,
He had to ask him shit like, does your dad hit you?
oh my fucking God.
We just had a birthday. Oh.
You know,
Whoever did it
that's
is evil.
that's the same kind of accusations Perplex did on with Savage or someone. They made up all that fake bullshit. So they think this is fucking okay to do to your babies. Did this person ask these people if they were actually in your home and saw all this?
Yes, he said, I went on your channel. I looked at both of them because the person gave him my channel name. He said, I looked at both of them and I just kept looking and looking and looking. And is there somewhere you go on camera with your kids? Like, is there? And I said, no, I don't. I don't cam up. I don't turn my camera on. I try to do everything I can to keep my kids, and I did explain to him. I said, my son's on the spectrum. I said, he does have insomnia. And so sometimes he is, they might hear him when he comes in the room when he wakes up. And he said, that's understandable. He had, family on the spectrum, and he knew how that is. He said he could tell about 5 minutes into the conversation that it was a malicious call because of the way that they were talking. And he said the fact that most of what they had to say wasn't even about my kids or their well-being. It was me. Like just bad things about me. They said, they told him that Craig gets drunk and belittles me in front of my kids and calls me fat, and told him about.
No. They would not tell you that. I do not believe that they would tell you that. Craig calls you fat. That has nothing to do with CPS. Like, no. Oh my God.
Told him about the workout in the background. Remember when Craig was asking me? They're YouTube, whoever it is, they're a YouTube watcher. Everything they said was what they've been saying. I got rats, a rat infestation. We have roaches everywhere. Cats. I've just let my cats, procreate over it. I kick cats.
The only good thing
is my animals in front of my children.
Right. The only good thing is okay, CPS been to your house. They know none of that is motherfucking true, right? So if they get in this call, it's already gonna be fucking documented that this is bullshit. Hate calls. The only fucked up part about it is that your fucking poor children. I'm sorry, I don't mean to.
My kids.
Your poor kids had to go through that kind of emotion and be questioned like that, and the kind of questioning that had to be done because of the accusations that were made.
Look at this. Where is this? Shady ex-mother-in-law. They all got together on a private stream or in Discord, and they all came up with all those accusations. Who are they? Shady X MIL. Who are they? I would like to know who are they. And why wasn't I invited? Just kidding. No, I don't want to be invited. Anyone that calls CPS just because they don't like someone and gets children involved is a complete piece of shit. I totally agree. But what Brittany is saying is just not believable, in my opinion. It just really is not. So, all right. Let's get through this here.
So upset I could cry myself. I'm about to. I just can imagine your poor kids wondering what the heck.
So they weren't able to trace the call?
I don't
have to answer that, Brittany.
To be honest with you, Nina, I didn't even. That's a good question. I was so traumatized.
I'm sure they could.
I'm not even lying to y'all. Fear.
It's called fucking. No, they don't have to trace the call. Okay, technology has come a long way nowadays. And the number will just pop up on their screen magically. You know, they'll know where the call came from. You don't have to trace anything. What the fuck?
All the fear comes over me. That when that happened, that was I was like, this is really wow. Somebody really did this. Somebody really did this. They really did this. You know, and whoever you are, I may not ever find out. And to be quite honest, I don't know if I want to, but to whoever you are that did this, karma is so real.
It is.
Because you're going after little kids.
Where was that? They come by and they don't find anything. Interesting. I love wins here. How did all these things happen so fast? Since 5 p.m. tonight? Yeah, good question. Good question. And I agree. That's an interesting question. Yeah. Aretha Bell says, Nana, yes, they can and do trace a call. It is very easy for the government. Yeah, it's called caller ID. So, anyways.
I personally would file a police report against us in retaliation.
Mm-hmm.
And they can subpoena that and find out where that.
Cricket 27, you will find out very soon who did this for sure. I'm going to make a prediction that she's going to say that it was Granny. She's going to say that she found proof and that they told her something along those lines, that it was Granny. I bet you this is a setup to throw it towards Granny for sure. For sure.
Where that number came from.
Yes, they will.
Unless they went to a payphone or something, I don't know. But
No, they can find.
they can still find the state where they called from. Oh my God.
I don't have words. But I'm sorry. I love that this has happened. Well, this is what I want to say, and I appreciate everybody.
There you go, Cherry Lynn.
When is it enough? When is it enough? What now? What the next step? Somebody gets hurt. Well, that's a blessing right there, Beach Bum. Beach Bum says the call was recorded. Do they record those calls? Because I
believe so.
Yes,
I
I
believe
believe so.
It's something that you need to talk to Justin about because he has a friend that works in CPS.
And I'm going to be honest, it's a government line, so they record all the calls and they have the number. That's why they have callbacks, automatic callbacks on those things.
Yes.
So they got everything.
I'd like to add one thing for all these motherfuckers watching that attack you on a daily on their platform where they have thousands of people watching. You guys incited this. Is this what you're about? This is what you're for? Yep. This isn't no bullshit for you. This isn't no bullshit. Let me show your fucking house and putting kids in danger.
Oh, wow. Hello, Terry. How are you?
I'm good. I just wanted to say something.
Yeah.
All of projection, all of this shit is something that I think, if you remember, for 2 days, Granny has mentioned some of this stuff. I mean, of course, I did bring up the damned workout stuff. CPS don't give a shit about that stuff. They don't. This is bullshit. But let me say this. Where is the effing outrage? You have a predator, I'm going to say it, wrenched up in your chat, and you want somebody to give a damn if it happened, which I don't believe in calling. I really don't. I'm going to be honest. I don't believe in using CPS. If it happened, I want proof. You got to show me proof. I don't believe nothing anymore. Mm-hmm. But you over there wrenching up a whole ass mess. That's stalking somebody's children. That's Queens. And you want somebody to feel sorry for you, girl, you better stop this. Go pick up that switch and whatever, however long it's going to take you, and shut the fuck up. Stop.
I agree. I agree. I appreciate you coming up and sharing that with us for sure. It just does not seem real, like this, the way that she's telling her story it just is not right, like, and it's just fascinates me that people like Brittany, like, don't think that anybody else in life has been through anything that they might be able to like compare to her story, or that there are people here that work for CPS, that work with CPS, that might be able to debunk her story, or you know what I mean, like they just think that everybody's just going to believe exactly what they say all the time, and it's not that way. It's not that way. So oh, she dropped Carolyn there. She was gone. She did drive by. So hey, Miranda, love, good to see you. She sure does speak of karma, and a lot to be a Christian, right? They don't believe in karma, do they? I think that's what I heard, that the Christian faith does not believe in karma. Morning, B Tim, how are ya? I'm glad you caught us before we. I'm starting. My eyes are starting to get tired and stuff, so we're gonna get through this as quick as we can now. But hey, girl.
I'm back.
Wait, did it just drop you?
You did. I'm gonna break up
Oh,
with you and lick your leg at the same time.
no.
Meow. But like I was saying, that DiGiorno box, girl, listen, I don't believe that no damn CPS man called your house, okay? At 6 o'clock, done brought his ass over there, and you had time to clean all that shit show up and pressure wash that house? Hell no. Now, you do
Mhm.
have a predator, and I said it, not Wispy, I did. You do in your chat, deal with that shit, because you standing 10 toes down. I hate that, but 10 toes down. And look at what that jackass has done to Queen's children. You want
Yeah,
somebody to feel sorry for you? Listen, I don't, because I don't believe you. I need proof, or it didn't happen.
right. I agree. I think that she should provide proof as well.
Proof, or it didn't
That's
happen. I don't trust
right.
this shit anymore. When I left, I mean, I left because listen, that's all. It's every day. It's a different thing. I mean, Jesus, you got more money than God, it seems. I'm just saying. And you worried about
Right.
everybody else's money?
Yeah.
Girl, I need proof. How about you?
Right. Yeah. I think that she should provide proof too. She would ask for it. Absolutely.
Thank you. The
And,
victim card's been snatched, remember? No more.
right.
Absolutely
Yeah.
not. Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Absolutely.
So you want people to feel sorry for you. You done got half a switch, a whole shopping spree. How many Christmases? I know too much, baby.
Hmm.
You have gone after and say you don't say anything about people's kids. You have. And then you modded up, well, a predator. I said it, not you.
Right.
So,
Um,
mm-mm, mm-mm.
Miranda Love says, I thought BJ previously claimed someone called CPS on her around the same time someone called on Granny's kids at school. Or am I remembering wrong? Somebody might
Oh,
verify for that for you. I'm not sure about that.
yes. Remember, okay. Oh,
Oh,
she said that
ooh,
she was saying
somebody's got a really bad
Granny. Something about I don't remember, but I do remember that she said that somebody said it happened. I don't know, but I'm gonna drop down because I think we got some reverb going on.
You're okay. I muted everybody else, so you're okay if you want to still talk.
Yeah, but I want proof or it didn't happen, and unsub the predator. How about that? And then maybe somebody will have sympathy for you. But let me tell you where to find sympathy in the dictionary between shit and syphilis. Okay,
Yes.
shit
Oh
and
my gosh.
syphilis. That's where you get sympathy. Okay,
Right. I haven't heard that for a long time.
my nanny always said that. So I don't, I don't, I don't believe it until you show me the proof. Shit and syphilis, baby. Thank
Yeah,
you,
that's
Whiskey,
right.
and I'm sorry for cussing.
No, that's okay. I cuss quite a bit too, so that's all right. No worries. No worries.
All
No
right,
worries.
and tell Keith I said hi.
I
And
will. He
tell,
dropped. Actually, he
yeah.
dropped. But,
Oh, damn it. And
um,
tell Cromwell Reels I think she's doing an excellent job. Okay.
awesome. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, she is doing an awesome job for sure.
All right.
I
I'm going to go back in and finish out my shift. And I might cuss a little bit later. I don't know.
all right. All right. Well, I give you all the permission to cuss all you want.
All right. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. All
Y'all be
right.
good.
Thanks for popping up, sweetheart.
Thank you. I just had to say it.
Right. Yeah, no worries. No worries. My panel's your panel anytime. All right, you're welcome. Hey, Shorty. Are you there? Hello. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? She's all for getting that their
It,
public.
it would help if I would unmute.
Oh,
I was going to town. I was like, yeah, how y'all doing? Oh my God.
yeah.
Oh my God.
No.
I might get I might get it together. Oh my Lord, child. Yeah, Terry pretty much summed that right up. Like boom.
Right? Yeah,
She come
absolutely.
kicking in the door.
Exactly. That's right.
Where's B Tim at? I seen him up here. Where'd he go?
And no, he wasn't up. He's in the chat, but he wasn't up.
Oh, I figured he might step up for a minute and say, "Hey, what it do?"
Yeah. I did see you, Keith. I'm not sure what happened either. It's been kind of funny. Like when I first started the stream, the chat wasn't even showing up. Like in recent,
Oh,
it wasn't showing up. But I went on my phone and looked, and there was a few people chatting. I was like, oh yeah, there are people here. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of
I wonder if it's the storms and that because there's been storms everywhere.
could be. Yeah, could be. Could be
Right,
for
right.
sure. Yeah, yeah.
Well, in my allegedly opinion, she is just obituary liar and she doesn't know
Yeah.
how to tell the truth and she just needs to come out and face the truth. And if I would have
Mhm.
not walked away from my phone and when she put the link out the first time and I went up there and I was like, oh, because she's like, I got an open panel and I wrote the first time. I was like, oh, this is my opportunity. Yes, I can kick in the
Right.
motherfucking door. And I was like, so anybody can come up. And some girl snapped back. She goes, no, shorty. And I was like, ooh. And I was thinking in my head, oh, okay.
Oh
And
yeah.
then I heard then I heard when my phone messed up or something, or I dropped or whatever happened. And I was making some coffee and I was like, did she just say anyone's welcome again? And I'm like, oh, motherfuck. I should have, if I wouldn't have walked away from my phone, that it gave me a perfect opportunity to walk up in
Right.
there and I could have kicked in
Yeah.
the door. Oh, I would have had a blast.
I
Everyone in the
saw
world
you
would.
in there. I saw you in there while I was
Oh,
watching. Yeah, I saw you
girl.
in there. Yeah.
Do you know how much fun I would have? I mean, I might have got kicked out, but I would have said what I
I
had
was
to
gonna
say for a
say
few minutes.
you
Yes.
would have to say it real fast. Yes.
Oh, you see how fast I talk shit? I don't even take a breath. I'm like,
That's yes. Right. Yes.
girl, that goes along. That goes along with them cheerleading days. You know, you heard you go rah 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 la, 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 na, 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 and you don't take a breath.
Right. Yes.
And then we had this English teacher. I hurry up and say it real fast because I know you're tired and you're wanting to go. I had a stroke when I was 9 years old, and they had to send me through speech class. And you know how like you do around the world, where you stand by a person and you have to spell a word, and you have to do your adverbs and stuff. So you have to stand by a person and you have to say real fast and your multiplications and stuff real fast. So
Right.
they would do a game in that, like do your adverbs in that, and that's how we had to learn how to speak. And then when I was at a car wreck, I got hit by two drunk drivers. So I don't want anyone out drinking and driving. So I'd rather drive for you. So back in the day, that's where I made my extra money when with me being a single mom and I was raising my children and that. But long story short, that's where you can make your extra money. Anyone wants to know, make extra money right there. Because,
Right.
yeah. Because around Thanksgiving is your most drinking holiday, if you check it. Thanksgiving. But anyway, long story short, that's why I was able to do it, because after I had the second stroke, and that I was able to, I don't know, it's like talk real fast, and everybody's like, breathe, shorty, breathe. It's like, no. You say what you got to say, and then
That's
you
right.
breathe later. But they're like, but you're turning blue. And I'm like, I don't care. I'll get what I got to say in. And you speed up that tone just a little bit, and you cut everybody off. And they're like, damn,
Yeah.
she ain't messing around.
We got all the time in the world to breathe. Right
Yes,
now we need to get
ma'am.
this shit out.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my gosh, too funny. Too
Yes.
funny.
And we always got all the time in the world to sleep.
That's right. Yes, that's right.
Now
That's
you're
right.
gonna be back on. You're gonna be back on tonight, young lady.
I will. I probably will. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Alrighty.
I've been a little bit slacking last week. I don't know. I think I was off.
You slacking? No
Right?
way.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Every once in a while.
Hey, it's okay. You're allowed to take a break.
Yeah,
Shoot.
that's right. Absolutely. And I do. I do. This place gets me a little riled up sometimes, like it does all of us.
Well,
And
yes.
I know when to take a break. So I absolutely do.
Yes. We all gotta take a break every now and then. Walk, like they say, walk away, talk to the booty, cause the face don't even want to argue with you.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. And do
But
what Brittany learned tonight. She learned that if you take your shoes off and you go walk on grass, it's good for your soul. It's good for your stress. It's good for
yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, she's like, what touches the grass? And I'm thinking, wait a minute. You mean like take a bite of the grass, maybe?
it
Going
was a
over
whole
there.
new concept to her.
Yeah, it's like going over there and eat with horse. She'll share with you some grass.
I got grass to share too.
She'll throw you some hay, and y'all can just share together, and y'all can just munch
Right.
down, and the.
Oh my gosh, too fucking funny. Too fucking funny. Oh my goodness.
I mean,
Yeah,
shit. I mean, fuck. They're both, fucking twat waffles, and they're cunts. They can't understand normal thinking, and I mean, they'll be all right. And
right.
my other favorite words are, I mean, they're both, I mean, gummy bear bastards. So I mean, fuck. That's just my opinion. So I mean, hey. But
Right. Yeah.
she needs to come out and tell the truth. But if she told the truth, it'd probably smack her forehead so far. It'd probably make her
Right.
sleep
Yeah.
straight.
Yeah. I agree. I agree. I
But
agree.
I
Yeah.
love all you guys. You guys stay sweet. Have an awesome day. Stay positive. And if you get in trouble, do not name it after me, okay?
Right. Yes. Oh, girl, I
Do
love you so
not
much.
name it after
Oh
me.
my. Right.
All right. All you guys have a good one. Stay out of trouble. Take care. I'll catch you guys later on.
All right. Have a good one, darling. We'll see you in a bit.
All right. Later.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh my God. The part in which the worker was trying to figure out the time zone. Her local office agent would be in the same time zone. Yes. Sorry. Okay. Somebody requested, Wispy, please play where she blames Craig's email mistress. Right. She did. There's an email mistress. So, yeah, we can watch for a little bit longer. I don't have to get up tomorrow, so I could sleep in. Okay, so here we go. We'll watch a little bit longer.
Kids in danger in the first place, which is bad enough, right?
Mhm.
Y'all just put some children through some shit they didn't belong in and didn't deserve. And this mama is over here distraught because she really loves her kids, and y'all just can't see that because you want to picture her in a way you want to picture her, right? So when the fuck does this shit stop? When is enough enough? Y'all co-sign this shit because you incited it. Think about that. There's no excuse. There's no reason. There was nothing bad enough for anybody to do that.
Brittany's never done like on anybody.
I just got a message from somebody that Kathy P is screen sniping me saying that I'm a liar. Kathy P, I hope this never happens to you. I hope it never happens to you. You can call me a liar all you want. Let me tell you something. I'm not foolish enough to come on this platform and talk about CPS.
You can hear it how most.
I mean, for my God, why would I bring that up like that?
Why would you even lie about something like that?
Kathy P, you're sick. You're really a sick person.
Oh, I'm sure someone will FOIA it and make sure.
And leave Kathy P alone, okay? I mean, she's just out there, doing her little hustle over there. So, putting out her opinions. Everybody's got an opinion. So yeah. Anyways.
All I gotta say is anybody's sniping or watching this channel, or tomorrow you decide to come out, this is gross. I don't even have words to say what I think.
You didn't have to go through this trauma today. And me and my kids and my family and Craig, you didn't have to go through it.
You're freaking awesome.
No, but I don't care who likes me. I don't care who thinks I'm this evil person. There's nothing that warranted this happening. Nothing. My kids didn't deserve this shit. I don't know,
especially your child on the spectrum. What the fuck is wrong with you people? I'm sorry, Brittany. I'm sorry.
No,
I said the same thing, Nana.
I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, do they not realize what kind of emotional trauma this does to an autistic child?
I mean, not just the autistic child, the whole thing. What the fuck is wrong with you?
But
get a grip on life.
Listen, the questions that had to be asked to the children, like, that's insane. That is, I mean, if I were a child and that had happened, that'd be traumatizing.
No, they had to go out on the porch and ask, does their dad hit them, for God's sakes? Does your mom feed you? Do you feel safe?
Well, that's one thing we do here is you always feeding them and stuff. So we may not see.
How do you know what they asked your kids? Well, I guess maybe your kids might have told you. So yeah. I'll retract that. Actually, it just kind of popped in my head that your kids might have told you what they asked. But I'm pretty sure that the worker would not be telling you, what they asked your kids. I don't think that they would do that. So, but anyways, I don't know.
We may not see your kids.
Oh my God, look what Mama 3. Oh, you can't FOIA CPS. You have to file a police report, Brittany. And you probably will have to get a lawyer for the subpoena.
So we will help you.
Police report first, yes.
If you need money for a lawyer, we will help you.
Yep.
I will help you. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm sure they will.
And yes, this is my problem too,
Gypsy.
Gypsy.
A CPS report.
It causes lifetime
this has
trauma.
To stop. This has to stop.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, that's my point. This causes trauma for the lifetime because they're going to constantly be worrying.
Something's got to give. This has got to stop. It's got to stop.
The anxiety in them is going to be really
the trauma.
Yes.
The trauma.
I mean, you've even told people don't go and strike other channels, things like that.
Don't go real
life on people. You tell everybody not to do that, and then they did this. It makes God, what in the fuck? I'm so upset.
Let me just say this real quick, please, Brittany. Do not let this one slide. Do not.
No, do not.
Raise the funds for a lawyer and get this shit handled. And get
God no. I'm not. I want to know. I want to know who did this to us.
Yes, they deserve some kind of repercussion by the law because that's false reporting, and the accusations that were said were horrific. So I can't imagine those charges. Like, good luck to whoever the hell that is. I hope it was worth it. Because you're probably going to be in a lot of fucking trouble.
They will.
And trust and believe, Brittany. Not trust and believe, but Brittany, if you find out who it is and you do get all this information, and when it's all said, you need to out that person because I want to know if this community.
They're after you.
With that shit.
Well, whoever it was, it's the same person that emailed me, the one who's been emailing me that Craig's cheating on me.
There you go. She knows who it is. Brittany, you can't make that. You can't make that assumption. Yeah. Anyways, hello, Mr. Keith. How are you, sir?
Yo, what it do, Wispy? What's going on with you? What's up?
Not much. Not
Yeah.
much. Getting ready to go to bed myself.
I got you. Yeah, I'm just waking up myself and just had me a little snack. I was gonna
Snake,
see,
snake.
y'all want to hear? Yep, y'all want to hear a little good laugh tonight?
I'm sure we could use a good laugh. Definitely.
Okay, I got you.
Um. So yeah, everyone, if you want to finish this, this is from Brittany's live from earlier tonight, and it's just simply titled "Just Because." So yeah, it's interesting that it's the same person that's been. How do you know that, Brittany? You cannot make that assumption. You just kind of put it out there as if you know for sure that it's the same person, but you don't know that. So, anyways, but yeah, there you go. Later, Brittany. Later.
Yo, that
So what
was
do you
pretty
got?
crazy right there, man. What we got?
What do you?
I got a little something. Let's see. I put it. I think it's down in the chat.
Oh,
That's down
okay. All
there.
right.
Yep.
All right. Okay, so I'll end our poll. Hang on a second. Where'd the poll go?
Yeah, I saw the poll. I
Uh,
said, yeah, I think folks looking at that as like, I don't know, man. It's a little sketchy right there.
um, and Glitter is Fever. I'm sorry, I missed your membership milestone. I appreciate. I mean, I'm sorry about that, and I appreciate you being a member for 1 month. She says my ex-husband was a cop, a military cop. He always used to say, "If it's not on paper, it didn't happen." Definitely, I agree.
Yep.
I agree.
Facts. Facts on that.
Absolutely.
hmm
Okay, you dropped a link in the chat.
I did. Yep.
Can you? I don't see it in the chat. Can you throw it in the back chat?
Let's see. Yep. Let's see if I throw in the back chat here. Let's see. What's the, okay. Here we go.
D. Smith says, but seriously, who did she let in her home and take pics and talk to her kids alone after county hours? PJ absolutely needs to provide proof this is true, or there is a rogue male CPS worker. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if I had it. Okay, here we go.
Teresa, one of her rats called, they want out.
Oh, I just had it up here. Oh man. Oh man, let's see. Yeah, let's see. I don't know if I'm trying to get up here. Yeah, I'm probably might have to. She might have to go back and. Well, let's see. Is it okay if I go back and I guess like try to reprint up again?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. I can. I mean, I can just pop over to your channel too.
Yeah. It's try to see if I can bring it up. What's that?
Wispy, have you seen the mocking media video shot for BJ? Yes, I did. I thought it was hilarious, honestly. It was hilarious. Hey, Lucky, good morning.
Where'd it go? See, I'll be right back and get it. My bad. Sorry about that.
Okay, no worries about it. No worries. It's all good. And yes, links don't show up unless they're from mods. Yeah, I mean they'll show up, but they just won't be clickable. I think so. You have to get up and get dressed. Hope you all have a great day. Thank you, Lauren. I hope you have a great day as well. I hope you have a great day as well. Yep, yep. Music City Mom, I didn't hear that. She did try to say the person who emailed her about Craig probably called them. Yes, she did. She did. Sorry, I'm just like looking at you guys' comments and stuff.
There we go.
Right.
Yep. And I got it right here. Let's see.
Lucky, I think the general consensus is that the CPS call wasn't real. Just the way that she spoke about it, the way that she told the story, just didn't seem real to most of us, I would say. So, yeah. Ministry of Defense, good night, darling. 5:30 there, my goodness.
Let me see. Get the copy and paste them. Okay.
Music City Mom, maybe she got an email for real. I think it's Hong or Nick trolling her. If I was a creator and had this many issues, I'd get a different job. Yes. That's for sure. Oh my goodness.
Let's see. I'm gonna have to drop it. I'm gonna have to see if I can put it in the chat real quick.
Well, it won't work in the chat. I won't be able to click on it because you're not a mod, are you? Did I
No,
make
I'm
you
not a
mod?
mod.
Yeah, no, it won't work then. If you put it in the chat, it won't be a clickable link. It'll show up, but I won't be able to click it.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm just like, you can click to my channel, and
Okay.
it's the one with yep. It's the one with like 55 views on there.
How many views?
55.
Oh, the nephew?
Yep. That's it. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, we heard that one.
I don't know if it might be a different one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought we heard the
Well, it's
pranking
like
nephew.
paint your yeah, I think this is the one called like paint your that's the one right there.
Okay, hang on a second.
Let's see.
Excuse me. All right.
Yeah, this is like this is like a different one right here. Let's see. Yep, this is a different one right here.
This one? Okay. All right.
Yep.
All right.
Sorry
Here
for
we
the
go.
wait, y'all. My bad. My bad.
It's all right, Scab. No worries. We're just at the end here, so we're just at the end of the live here, so closing out with a laugh. So, all right. So this is the Steve Harvey Morning Show. They do prank calls, and this is one of them. So here we go, you guys. And thanks, Keith, for sharing with us. Here we
You
go.
up?
All right.
So
Here we
far.
go. Here we go.
Please. Hello, sir. My name is Sebastian. I am with the Art Institute, and I wanted to give you a call about. I have a huge showing coming up where I'm going to be displaying my portfolio and all of my drawings within it. But I have one drawing that I'm looking to display that I have not put on canvas yet, and I'm looking to take something of essence to put on canvas. And I wanted to call you about getting permission. Well, wait, hold on, dog. Just stop me right now. I don't do that. All right, I'm not a model. That's not my profession. So would not waste your time no more. You know what I'm saying? Just go ahead and go. Mr. I don't think you understand that my showing is going to have some very important people there. I am, like I said before, with the Art Institute. Okay, yeah, but like I said, dog, I don't do that. That's not me. I mean, dog, I hate it. You know, what would you just calling folks up? You a solicitor or something? I mean, y'all just randomly picking out folks and trying to get them to model up? Man, I ain't trying to sir, Mr. No, I'm not just randomly calling people. I actually have done research in order to get your number. What I'm doing is I'm not calling you as far being a model that I'm going to portray on canvas, but you have something far more greater visually that I would like to behold on canvas. Now, you're married to your wife is. Am I correct? Whoa, dog. No, for real, who is this? I mean, I can get my number. How you get my number? Because you're talking about my wife and stuff? Sir, how you know my wife? My name is Sebastian. I am with the Art Institute. What I'm trying to do is capture and immortalize the beauty of essence on canvas. Okay, so for real though, you can't. You don't talk about my wife, all right? So I'm not calling in a negative manner towards your wife. I want to mortalize her and capture her on canvas. The beauties that she beholds. I've seen your wife several times. You guys reside. Whoa! You see my wife? Wait, where you see my wife at? Why you watching my wife? I've seen her. She shops on 125th Street in Harlem. I've seen her so many times there, and she holds all the beauty that an artist would like to put on canvas. Like I said before, I have a huge showing in May. You're welcome to come out as well. Yeah, there's going to be so many important people there, but I want to call and get permission from you about painting your wife. No, you ain't got that permission, Playboy. You just can't go around following my wife and trying to immortalize her, whatever you just did. All right, so no. Well, I would like to let you know I have taken the liberty myself. I have painted your wife's head. What? Yo, you have lost your damn mind. You can't be just walking around here painting folks' heads. You gotta get permission for that. What's wrong with you? Yo, you are crazy. You don't understand. Your wife holds the essence that every artist wants. I don't care what the she holds. You can't be going around painting folks' heads. What's wrong with you? Sir, that's the reason why I'm calling, trying to get permission from you. I, Sebastian, want to put your wife on canvas because she holds the essence that every artist wants to behold. She mortalized the beauty of canvas. Whoa. Hold up, dog. You telling me you walking around Harlem painting my wife's head? What kind of is that? What are you doing, dude? Sir, I'm only trying to complete my portfolio. No. Your portfolio. Here, listen to this. If I see my wife's head anywhere, I don't care, newspaper, magazine, I don't care where, the billboard, wherever, yo, I'm gonna find your and I'm gonna whoop your. You understand what I'm saying to you? I'm gonna do to you. You understand that? Sir, I don't want to have a duel with you, sir. The duel is a duel.
I don't want to have a duel with you.
Say duel. What say duel? In fact, what name is Sebastian? What kind of name is that, Sebastian? Sir, all I want to do is paint your wife in her rawest and purest form.
Good night,
Raw
Disney.
and purest form mean? What the do you want? Seriously. I want to paint your wife. I want to paint her in the nude. Are you out your mind? No. That's what you're Bring me 125th. That's what's up. I want whoop your. Bring me. Watch your mind. So much you want to paint my wife in the nude. I'm gonna take them brushes and stick them up your. This is the essence that every person should. I don't give a what she hold. I don't give a. Got your mom ask me something like that. Sir, I must ask you. Do you think that you are the only person that has seen your wife in the nude? Surely there's been men before you that have seen her in the nude. Dad, who the f are you? Yeah, my wife ain't no mother. You call my wife a. Is that what you saying? Are you calling my wife a. You? I want to say your wife and the beauty that she brought. And I'm candy. What the did you not understand? I just said you know. I told you, meet me on the corner of 125th and Clayton Powell. I got one more thing. I just say what? Say it. What? This nephew coming from the Steve Harvey Morning Show. Your stuff got played by your boy. What? This is nephew. This nephew coming from the Steve Harvey Morning Show. Oh man, yo. Oh, I was Google searching in here, dude. You got me, dog. Oh man, y'all got it. It was Sebastian, Sam. Oh, yeah, dude. You get Sebastian, bro. I was about to whip y'all and Sebastian.
I was about ready to whip your ass.
The paintbrushes and all. We was about to paint all of them with your. Man, he told me, man. He said, he loved his wife. Yeah. Hard. I said, all right. Let me say this right now. Loves you.
Oh my gosh. Those are usually pretty good. Oh, we got Tony wanting to.
He switched. He switched up a little bit. My man was going off by his mic. He said, "What? Excuse me?" I said,
Right? Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Too fucking funny. Those are crazy. Okay. Hey, Tony, is that you?
Hi.
What's
What's up?
Hi, how are you?
I'm tired.
Yeah, me too. I'm getting tired. It's getting late.
It's getting early.
Right? Yeah, right.
I don't
So
know what
what's
happened. These black dots here.
That's Keith that's up with us. And yeah, and your dot's black. Your black dot too. So I
what's
don't know
up?
what happened to the pictures.
Okay.
I don't know where the pictures are, but
No pictures?
no, well, that's all right though. That's all right.
What's new?
Nothing much. Just talking about all this bullshit that's going on.
Yeah, YouTube is just a little too much sometimes.
Absolutely.
Can be.
Yeah.
Crazy. It's crazy.
It is absolutely. Yeah.
I have nothing to say.
All right.
Hey, Keith.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Good. You're always so sweet.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
Godly man.
Mm-hmm. And somebody asked if this was the same Keith that Queen Bee, dropped the other day. And yes, it is.
Yep.
But Keith is he is a sweet guy, and he travels all around this place. And Queen Bee was in my chat. What was that yesterday? I think it was yesterday. And she was saying hello to Keith, asking him how he was. Yeah, I think she. I think it was just a a reaction that Queen had. You know what I mean? Like she just, yeah.
He
So
goes everywhere, and he's always kind.
yes, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
And they're good. And they're good. So yeah. So
I don't know. I didn't pick any side with that whole situation.
no, me neither. Me
Well,
No, it's not worth it, really.
yeah,
no. Yeah.
it's worth it.
Everybody
So,
knows like stops
yeah,
by everywhere and just gives people blessings and he doesn't take sides himself. So
No.
um
yeah.
and
So,
that's fine. That's
so
good.
let me just mention this. So, so on her live the other day, Laura said, "If you have something to say to me, just call me and say something." So I called her. She didn't pick up. I texted her. She didn't answer. So Laura, text me back. I suggest you do, Laura. I
Right.
really suggest you do. I'm not threatening you, but I'm telling you, pissed. So make a
Right.
decision, girl. And
Yeah.
not falling for this whole you goons going around making believe they left you and all this, because I know the whole trick that was being organized. So be careful, guys. Don't trust any of them, unfortunately,
Yeah.
because they're going to
So,
infiltrate and they're still connected to her. It's like a cult.
right. Yeah. Absolutely.
Especially
I agree.
just evil, evil people. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm in a few discords and that one is nasty. Just like her. Nasty. Just nasty.
Right.
Like,
I'm not in any Discord, so I've stayed out of the Discord so far. So um
yeah.
quite a
Yeah.
while ago I had one, but I never, it was just my subs were in there talking. I never went in there, right? So that's probably shut down now. I don't know what they do with accounts that don't have any activity in them, but I
No,
never
but
really got into Discord.
it depends on the people. I mean, if you have like decent, intelligent people, you chat with and you discuss things normally, you don't backstab and you don't talk about each other and behind their backs. But like YouTube is just something like, gosh, I've never seen such dysfunction in my life. And I work
Right.
with the mentally ill. I mean, it's crazy. It's just like
Oh,
all
me.
weirdos come here.
Hmm.
Could
It's
have wrote
definitely
my
crazy.
thesis on YouTube. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's definitely a breeding ground for fuck shit, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes, I'm like a kind person and caring post person. That's just part of like, what I do for a living, and I'm very forgiving and stuff. And sometimes I feel bad for Laura because she's
Right.
really she like I'm the kind of person like I would like really try and I'm not gonna say fix her. Like we would say fix her, but she doesn't see herself as broken. She sees everyone else as broken.
Right. Yeah.
And I wish I could like I used to try and get through to her. Oh my God, she was like a maniac. Look you, like crazy. But I think there's good in her, you know, and I just think she's not a
Well,
happy person.
yeah,
The
I mean,
channel's not doing well. But the evilness of her and her people, like, I went in there, like, I don't know, like 2 weeks ago, because Rock Gym went back. All the people that left went back. Talked crap on her and they went back. So I just said, "Hey, Rock Gym, you came back?" And she's like, "Yeah, this is where I belong." And I said, "Oh, no judgment. That's all." Here comes Sly
right.
Angel, and she's like, I don't know. She said something rude, and then she's like, "Oh, I showed her the door." I never had words with her. In fact, I'm the one who convinced her to join Discord, trying to help Laura make more money. And it's
Right.
like,
Yeah.
I never did anything to these people. And that's what bothers me. Like they're normal as long as you're in their little clique. And if you leave, it's like they can't think on their own. It's just,
Hmm.
it's a strange concept to me because, like, I think everyone should really just listen to their own mind and be their own person
Yeah.
instead of following the crowd. Like it's so weird. It's just, I don't know. Forget about it. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
You like my
Yeah,
accent?
absolutely. As long as you don't let, people, affect yourself and your own mental um, health,
Yeah,
then,
I
I mean,
mean,
that's,
Yeah.
it's shit she writes. Like everybody's so rude, and then like why? Just
yeah,
it's so weird. It's like I don't know. You got to be really careful because it's like no one's normal. It's just you can't trust anyone. Like when I first started, I didn't know people were like this. I'm like, what the hell?
right. Yeah, me neither. Well, I mean, I sort of knew a little bit because when I came here, I was, all over Molly with the shit that she did and all that sort of stuff. So she was my introduction to YouTube,
Oh my goodness, I don't
right?
watch her. I don't like her at all.
I mean, I jumped in with both feet there, so yeah. And yeah, I don't like Molly either. I don't like that she's back here. I think she's just gonna. I mean, she's just the same person, right? She's not gonna be any different. So
I never watched her. Maybe once, twice, and I'm like, oh boy. So
yeah, yeah. And the longer she's here, like she'll get more bold and more bold and more bold. So yeah,
I
it's just yeah. But
don't know. It's
all
just
right, everyone, it's 4 o'clock
all
in the
right.
morning
Good
here for
night,
me.
guys. Have a
So
good evening.
All right. Take a night,
trying,
y'all.
A
Good
good
evening.
day, actually.
I'm
Have a
trying.
good day.
All right. Take care. Bye
All
bye.
right.
Y'all take care. Good night,
Bye.
son.
God bless. Okay.
God bless.
Bye bye.
I'm so glad she came up. That's awesome.
That's,
It's the first time
that's
I've
cool
heard.
she came up. No doubt.
Yeah, I'm glad she came up here. It's the first time I talked to her, so that's great. Have you
So,
seen Molly on Wife Swap? Oh yes, Glitter. Oh yes, I've seen Molly on Wife Swap. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I told this story or not. The other morning, like pick up my youngest daughter. She works full-time job, but she doesn't drive yet. So I go pick her up. Her boyfriend goes to work a lot earlier than her, so I end up going to pick her up every morning to drive her to work. And the other morning, she was telling on the way to work, she's like, yeah, I was like watching this show, and it was about some girl who lived in Las Vegas, and they were going to take her and put her into Amish country, and she was freaking out. And I looked at my daughter and I was like, oh my God, that was Molly. And like I've talked to my daughter before about Molly, right? I mean, I infiltrate their brains with my YouTube bullshit all the time. I talk to them about it. And oh my God, it was so fucking hilarious how it was like, and she's like, yeah, that's her name. And I was like, oh my God. I'm like, that's the Molly. Like, that's one of the girls like that I used to talk about all the time, that she was like a really shitty person on YouTube. And yes, I thought it was so hilarious. And she was like, oh my God, you know her? I'm like, well, I mean, know her as far as like, I've seen her on YouTube and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I thought that was fucking hilarious. Oh my God. She was, yeah, there's some
I'm
girl
pretty.
to Amish country and she was freaking out. And I'm like, oh my God, that's gotta be Molly.
Yeah, that
So
was a
it's,
crazy episode right there. That was crazy, yo. Damn.
yeah. So
I said, what?
it's a definitely a funny one for sure. So
Oh,
if you
yeah.
haven't seen Molly on Wife Swap, just Google it. Google it. Wife Swap. I don't know if Molly Go Light. Well, if you probably might. Wife Swap, Molly Go Lightly, Wife Swap, Big Juicy, Wife Swap, Marissa. It should come up if you guys ever want to check it out. But yeah, oh my gosh, it was so fucking. I laughed my ass off when my daughter was telling me that story, and I was like, "Fuck, that's Molly." It was pretty funny. So yeah. So all right, you guys, I am gonna go throw my ass into bed. We've been here for 5.5 hours. Oh my God.
Yeah, me too. It's like,
Yeah.
it's almost 6 in the morning. It's early.
Hmm. Go back and have a little nappy nap.
Yeah, just like just lay
Absolutely.
back and chill. Go for it. Mhm.
Damn right. Well, thanks for sharing your funny with us, Keith. I appreciate that.
No, you're welcome. No problem, problem. So we all enjoyed the video and yep. Yeah, for real. I'm about to head on back. Hope you have the rest of a good day, Wispy. You know?
Absolutely. You too, sir. And we'll see you tomorrow, maybe.
All right, got you guys. Y'all keep on your light, shine, be blessed, y'all. Take care.
You too. Have a great night.
You have a good night.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
I said have a good night, but I guess it's have a good day, I suppose. Being 6:30 in the morning there, so yeah. So, oh my gosh. All right, you guys. Have a great sleep. Those who are off to Slumberland. Thank you, Burke, and good morning to you. Good morning to you. It's on season 7, episode 1 of Wife Swap. Thank you, Glitter First Forever. And yeah, if you haven't seen it, honestly, you want to see it. You want to see it. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. So yeah. All right, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If I've kept you up all night, get your ass to bed. Get your ass to bed. Good night, Teresa. So, all right, everyone. I am going to go to bed myself. My eyes are getting tired and heavy. My eyelids are getting heavy. So, anyway. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Burke, sweetheart, you need to see it. Please do yourself a favor and go check it out because you'll have a pretty good laugh. You'll have a good laugh for sure. So, I woke up, Crispy. You put me to sleep. Oh, Bubby, that's so sweet. Well, I'm leaving, so. Sorry. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. My eyes are tired. So, hey, Patricia, hugs, sweetheart. Hugs. All right, you guys, I am going to go to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. Thanks for keeping chat respectful. Tonight was a little crazy. Went over a lot of stuff, so I will do right after this live. Awesome, Burke. Awesome. You're going to love it. You're seriously going to love it. So, it's definitely funny. I won't lie, right? It's fucking hilarious, honestly. So, all right, you guys, I am going to get out of here. I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a good nap if you've been hanging out with me all night long. Please don't work too hard, just hard enough to get paid. Be careful out on these streets. Always bring up backup with you. You need a little backup around here because it's a little crazy. You never know when you might get jumped or something. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, anyways. All right, you guys. And if I could just ask for one last favor, and that would be to put me up on the big screen. Put me up on the big screen. I appreciate you guys. Have a great day, and we'll see you a little bit later tonight, I guess. So, yeah, later tonight. We'll figure out something to yap about, I'm sure. So, all right. Have a good one, you guys. And we'll see you tomorrow. Take care, you guys. All right. Bye, everyone.